Really? Yeah, it's making noise. I couldn't hear the background music of the game, but I think that's because I can hear yours. Okay, where was I going? Regional phenomenon places. Oh yeah, I was trying to make it over to this bin. Oh, that's alright. Now I can use my horse. Look like that goes through caves. I don't know if my horse is gonna be able to go there. Then bridge. Do I want to go that far out of the way, or do I want to go over here? Nah, I think I'm still gonna go over the shrine. Alright, where's my horse? There she is. That's cool. So it's not actually a cave, it's just like rocks covering the road. Little valley. Another electric dude. I don't think I'm gonna mess with him. Yeah, I think I can move along. Oh, you're up there. Okay. Here you go. Come on, dude. Alright, let's come over here. Grab these. No. I'm not trying to make you go into the rock pillar, dude. That was not what I meant to do. Can I stealth kill them? I could probably stealth kill them. I don't remember how. You're normal, right? Oh, there's an Evermean over there.
And there's another one.
Oh god. Well, that's kind of helpful.
So, yeah,
wrong button.
It's regular model, but the evergreens are gonna try and wake them up.
Because they don't sleep.
No.
The trees never sleep. Oh no.
You can't sleep.
Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, he gets to live then.
Anyways, so how you tell the difference is because they shake.
Yeah, I see that. That's kind of funny though. I was like, oh, I'm gonna kill him, and then the camera gave it away that those are not Camera's kind of handy.
Aside from
game.
really
No.
like the hiding
No, 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 slow down, slow down. No.
You can just hit that.
Oh, can you?
The horse will continue to walk at whatever speed you're going at. But
See, of course, that's not on the controls.
No. That you just have to learn.
I wasn't gonna click any other button.
Ah, the ring.
Hmm?
I know, pretty early.
I should hope so. You've done this game enough times now.
And I played the original. Those rings were really
Ooh.
This is great.
The bridge very carefully. Oh, maybe not so carefully. That was a little slow. Okay.
Falls in the hole. Nice.
Yeah, I'd rather not. I'm trying not to get my horse killed here. Can your horse die?
Yes.
Like, actually die?
Uh-huh. If it gets good enough, yeah.
Like, will it not respawn, or?
Oh, it'll straight up die.
Like, does it cease to exist if it dies?
Nah, you can go talk to...
You can go talk to the thing and get it to live again?
Basically, the
A
horse fairy
stable?
of the game.
Oh, there's a horse fairy! That's funny.
And there you can spend money to revive your horse.
Okay, well, you're definitely not going to be able to get me up there.
Basically, if you don't want it to get in trouble, you basically just don't fight anything anywhere near it.
Uh-oh.
And
There's a dude who's about to come after
small
me.
moblins are coming up. But it's about to be day, so they should start just doing it.
What the
He's gonna try
fuck?
and shoot you.
Oh. Yeah, it's fine. We'll take that picture, it's fine.
I would try and go away from it.
Yeah.
That's not extra.
Yeah, I'd rather you didn't shoot my horsey.
Horses can get, and they won't attack.
Yeah, they're not worried
They're
about my
gonna
horse.
attack.
Oh,
Unfortunately, now
that's-
your horse is stuck there until they go away.
Yeah, now she's just stuck in a field.
Yep.
Are you gonna cease to exist here, bro, or?
Ow. Because it's being mean.
Okay.
Shooting me. You can headshot.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay. That.
There we go. Now you can follow your own stuff.
Oh yeah, I also found this out. You're supposed to take a picture of all the stuff, too. That's what I get for watching somebody else. Aww. Oh, hello. Hi, big boy. Where's your, like... Yeah.
His eyeball?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know. Why do you think they're on it?
Why do you think they're on him? So he can see, that's why they're on him. Excuse me? Hey, do you think he has eyeballs? Bro.
I don't know. He could just be like a slime and just roll around aimlessly.
Oh man, that's funny.
He could be like the chew jellies. Anyway,
That was interesting.
Oh,
Well, no, these don't count apparently, but this does. Why? I don't know. I wanted to do this though. I can delete these now that I have them. Nope, that one stays. No.
wow, nobody's doing it.
Like Machudo.
Yeah, chew.
Yeah, we have to keep the doggo because he's adorable to chew, and big boy rocks over there. I remember what to fear. Alright. Well. Now I gotta go rescue my horse.
Just whistle.
Oh yeah. Come
And then
here.
walk
Come here,
away.
please. Come here.
Keep walking.
Come
It'll
here,
literally
baby.
chase you until it reaches.
Hey, sweetie. Hi. Yes. Good girl.
Got more fiction.
Yeah, she's almost max.
You should almost be max.
Yeah, she was at like 90 when I stopped last time. So
yeah,
she's...
so like 3 or 4 more
she's almost there.
Should do it. Yeah, because you get like 2 to 4% for every time you...
Well, I'm gonna leave you over here with all the fancy animals that are gonna run away, because I got just a little smidgen too close.
As I die.
But, alright. I am scaling this mountain, that's the new plan. So I can get that
that's the thing about
shrine.
this game is just to get lost.
Well, I'm not really lost, because I'm gonna go up there, and then I'm gonna look out at the world and figure out where the next shrine is, maybe.
See, that's how I went about this, is that I went from shrine to shrine.
That's the plan. I've already taken a picture of you. Did I take a picture of your fellows, though?
They're blue.
I know they are.
You already have one of the
Yeah, I do.
signs.
Alright.
And now they're all metal.
I don't care. Ooh.
Oh, by the way, you can take a look at that. And the
Can I
highlight
actually?
curve.
Aw, man.
And the highlight curve to your right. Around the tree.
Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, God. So many things to take pictures of. Did I just get rocks thrown at me? Yo, what are you? He's a goat!
He's the goat.
He's the goat. Yes, he's goated. With the saw. Oh no. How close are you? Yeah, you're really close. Why are you so fast? He's gonna attack me. No, not really. Okay. Oh look! Mr. Korok. Okay, they stopped chasing me. Because this is out of their territory. Where's your friend?
Who's friend? What?
Korok.
Up the mountain.
Oh no! I mean, I am going up that way, but like...
Yeah.
Dude, how am I supposed to carry your fat buns up there?
I'm dying.
It's a good question. Alright. What is this? And obviously it's something I can pick up. What is it? Just a, like, walling? Essentially? Oh, can I take a picture of? Of course I can.
The Korok?
No, the sky shroom.
Chubby Korok?
No, Chubby Korok is not. It's not on the list of things to photograph. The game does not care about the different versions of struggling Koroks. Look at him struggle, look at him go! I mean, at least he's trying.
I'm dying.
Dude, you're getting such a workout doing that. Don't look at me like that. You're getting a great workout. Keep doing them crunches. Maybe eventually you'll get the strength to move that with that backpack. Wow.
Maybe.
Ooh. I'm supposed to- oh, frick. Use the paneling to, make it where he can go up the hill here, because this is the next part is like, oh, wrong button.
Terrible. Absolutely.
Is not flat, but I think I might be able to actually come here. Can I get you high enough for this? Over here? Yeah, jump. No, you cannot jump. You cannot jump. No, he's rolling down the hill! Yeah, you cannot jump while using Ultra Hand. Got it. I was
You'll be too busted.
curious. Actually, yeah, that would be kind of busted, I won't lie.
Just bite.
Come here, dude. Alright, put your tubbiness. Yeah, we're gonna attach your tubbiness to this right now.
Lord.
Lord is. Oh my god, stop. Get up the thingy. Thank you. Going up. Almost running out of stamina. Not trying to stay standing on this. There we go. Can I attach it to the wall? No, but I can. Okay, I know what I can do. If I can't. That's fine. Is that what I can do instead? Is not that. I can now recall that. And then what? Pull out Ultra Hand. Grab it. There we go. Alright. Can I go up this hill? I can. Alright, we're good. We did it. Oh yeah, let's go. There you go. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. I'm so happy you taught me that recall trick though. That's so helpful. Ooh, mighty thistle. It's actually a really cool looking plant. I like it. Okay, I don't think I care for my whole picture of this one. Oh, there's a deer. Like a female deer. Replaces that one. Yeah, that's a boy deer. That one's a doe. I want that one. I need to get a picture of that one. Did it despawn? It might have despawned. I totally vanished into the ether. Gosh darn it. No female deer for me. I only get dude deer. Look at the pretty flowers. Safina. There. I love taking pictures of fauna and flora. The pictures of the world. The ecosystem around you. Look at that. It's beautiful. Nightshade. Nightshade's not usually good though. In reality. What are you? No, not the herb behind it. Oh, it's electric. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Alright. Hello. Garita Desert. Cool. Take a picture of the eggs. Eggs don't count. Eggs don't count. Nope, eggs do not count. Alright. I have not had a bird attack me yet for trying to steal their eggs. Even though it warns me about that. It's actually a really cute little area. You... I don't have anything to fight you still. A fire. Yeah, this one will take 2, but it'll work. I'm gonna wait for you to slowly burn to death. You're like stuck on the other tree. I'm awaiting its fiery demise. It's got stuck on this other tree, it can't do anything. It's been betrayed by its own kind. Outskilled. Outplayed. I got a lizard. I got a lizard, it came onto the tree. He did jump scare me though. Hello! You know, there's 2 of you, so therefore you get bomb treatment.
And you broke it.
Huh? Oh, tree. Oh, God.
And golden beetle.
Whoa.
He will fly away.
Okay. Cool. I would Beetle. Live up to 10 years. Impressive vitality. I don't know if I got a picture of the lizard. Hold on, let's walk away, pull out the camera. No, I had not. However, he's not in an optimal position. Oh no, he's pulling his head out. Alright. I may try and get a better picture later, but for now that'll work. I might be able to get a good picture of this. No, don't move your face into the thingy. Move your face back. Put your face back. Thank you. Now he listened to me. He put his face back. There. A nice close-up. It's very difficult with the zoom on to tell exactly how far you are from something. You know? Alright, tree branch. Actually, I can zoom out a little bit on the tree branch. It's kind of long. Alright, cool. Julio. Yeah, I was not prepared for the trees to assault me. I should have been prepared, but I was not. Yeah, the tree nation attacked, absolutely. It's, drizzling. Oh, frick. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Like, please don't. Game, please.
Poison the next
Oh, that's the goat. They have bombs. There's an enemy chest thingy. Yeah, one for beating all the peeps. Well, that's a lock for beating all the peeps. That Aracuda has a bomb. Excuse me? Go away, goat. Nobody cares. I'm not trying to kill you. Alright. There's some horses over there, too. Here's the keys thingy. For homing. Got him. And blew the rest of them up a little bit. Oh, okay.
That's legally blind.
Use this because this makes it fly farther. Oops. Got him. Oh, no throwing rocks at me. Stop throwing rocks at me. That's not kind, sir. Oh, you are blue. I thought you were. I was like, oh, he's not normal colored. I think I'm just gonna stay away from you. Yeah. Should die. Yeah, let's go. I opened the chest. Brilliant. Okay. Pictures, stuff. Blue moblin horn. did want my shadow in the picture. I still got my shadow in the picture. Whatever. Picture that one, so that's fine. And I killed the goblin over her. Ah, yes, the Aracuda that came out of the sky. That's right. Yes, it's very much obscured by the grass, but it's good. Ew. An arrow. Okay. There's nothing over here. Oh, it's the bow. And there we go. Let's go. There. Cool. How am I doing on those? Others. Controllers, but still not as strong as that. Really? There. Oh, there. Not that. Oh, yep. Arrows is something you can take a picture of.
Anything you can think of.
Not everything is picturable.
Those things are actually pictures, but
I was not at the correct angle for it.
not the correct angle and not the right distance.
Fine. I'll figure it out. Whoa. Keep on. Yeah, that's the thing.
You just dropped it.
Yes, I meant to drop it. So I can take a picture of it. That's a fancy bow. It did it on purpose. I'm crazy. Oh, I dropped that on top of that because I'm silly. Alright, I have taken a picture of that one. I'm going to take a picture of this one. Myself out of frame. Okay. And this is the only other kind I have. Beautiful. Alright, and now I want to be using this one. Fair. Yes. Cool. Right. There's a rock. A random rock. And can we take a picture of probably. Oh yeah, a sun. Barrel is not something you take a picture of. Whoa. Draggy in the sky. The pretty horse that is. I'm being distracted. I'm supposed to be going up to the shrine, but now I'm running toward the dragon. Oh, you can take a picture of him from all the way back here. Very easy. I want a better picture than that. Cool. Uh-oh. Yeah, it is my... that. I'm gonna need you to die. Oh man. No, I'm pretty sure they're not picturable. Look. It's not. It gets the long stick, but it's not on them, so I don't think they're... I don't think they count. Let's give it a long stick. Picture. I don't need the long stick myself, but I want the picture. There we go. Anyway, I got a picture of the big draggy. Yay! Um, Alright, I am gonna go back to keep the draggy. And because I don't want to delete them again, I'm just gonna save. Saving having deleted all of that. Yeah. Alright, it is now thunderstorming, which is unfortunate, because that again means no rock climbing for me. I'm gonna have to wait until the weather passes to climb that mountain. It's true.
But you don't have rockets. You really need.
Whoa. It glows in the dark.
Oh.
That's so awesome. What are you? Whoa. Why are you attacking me? I didn't even do anything to you.
No, it's just.
Don't attack me, bro. I didn't do anything. I'm not. Why?
Goodbye.
Why, nature? Why? Brutal, yeah, that's right. Absolutely. What did that tree ever do to you? Existed. It's so hard to pick up. That was weird. Yeah, don't blame me for being afraid now. I would also be afraid if lightning was just randomly taking out trees in the forest. It is, it's a doe. Come back, doe. No, come back. So where'd you go? No, come here.
Ran away. Ran away. Comes. Just the body.
Gosh darn it.
Okay.
No. No, that's still too far. No. That'll get the head at least. Two of them together. Oh my god, yeah, we're gonna keep the head one. Okay. God, she's just being difficult. But she's afraid, so. Hey, there was a guy. Oh, he's awake now.
You're good.
He was asleep.
There's a thunderstorm.
Oh. Oh, he went back to sleep. There we go. I stopped raining. Alright, I'm going to abandon this forest and go back to the mountain I was supposed to be climbing. That's the new plan. Leave the forest behind. Keep moving forward. Hello. Here are the blue ones. Oh. Nose is tingly. What was that? Oh, trees and shoes. I wanted to attempt it, but I messed it up. They took their ability off of my shield. That's still nice. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, there's just trees trying to attack me. That's an Evermean with a beehive on it. Excuse me?
Bee.
tall grass. Turn the other way. Turn the other way. Be a good little Bokoblin. Got him. I can take a picture of that by itself. Beautiful. We love it. Now highly improve. Cool. Doing that. Bouncy bat, eh? Sturdy. Funny how it doesn't consider it the whole item of the combined thing, it just considers it the two things separated. And you can take separate pictures of them even though they're fused together. Do I want to blow them up?
Yay.
Yes. I mean, I have more fire fruit than I have bombs, but I guess I could always just go to the depth. Well, no honey for me. Just blowing him up blew up the... Whoa. Little birds. What are you? Come on, come on. Why you gotta be so small that it can't just tell me what you are? Common sparrows, huh? Please, game. They're gonna fly away now. I like it. Oh, the big boy went too. Alright, that's fine. I am okay with that. Yes. Cool. Really? Was expecting you to be real rocks, dudes. Was not prepared for you to be what you are. Alright. Take a picture of Amber? Question mark? Amber? Amber? Yes? No? 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 Okay. Flint? Flint? Nobody cares about Flint? Got it? Alright. Why is it so rainy? I thought that symbol was supposed to mean not rainy. Funny. Yeah, a regular old rain thing. What is that though? It's a crow. Nice. Little birds, more crows. Everybody fleeing for their lives. More tiny sparrows. And we're still just ascending the hill the regular way. Instead of the climbing way, because for some reason it's still sprinkly as heck. Hi, big bird. Sorry to take pictures of you. It's still farther that way. Over here. The lizards! Get a picture of the lizards. Lizard in the mist. Yeah, so much better than lizard on the tree. You're way better. I like lizards. They're cool. So many lizards. Look at them all. Look at all of them. They're all going in my pockets. They're my lizard friends. Oops. I don't know. Nope. Is that better? Nope. Not better. Alright, cool. Stop moving, fool. Oh, I like you better the other way. Come on, man. Be nice to me. Be aesthetically pleasing. Not showing me your butt. Turn around. Turn around. Don't give me lip. Telling your friend to turn around. Oh, now he's mooning me. Lord. I'm not happy with you, bro. Turn. Okay. Okay. There we go. I like that. That's a good picture. Yeah. And now that's what you get for not cooperating immediately. Meat? Nope. Nobody cares about meat. Alright. So all the way over there. I'm sorry I wasn't earlier. But I'm still running around damage. Better picture of the mushroom, because the other mushroom is attached to the thingy. Attached to this stick. We want a regular mushroom picture. Now, question is that also a mean thing? No, it is not. It will actually give me the beehive. That's what I want. Picture the beehive and the bees. Let you. Oh. Oh, there's a bear! And an Korok! Ow! And then... Where'd he go? Going back underground. So many spicy peppers here, what? There's so many spicy peppers. Nope, the tree. Nobody wants you to climb trees, bro. I did lose the bear, though. Which makes me a little bit sad. I won't lie. Torch. Oh yeah, I can take a picture of the torch. Okay. I want to practice parrying you. That noise means I got the parry, right?
Huh?
Okay.
That much does.
But I needed to have my weapon out already to counter it. I didn't have my weapon out, so I didn't counter.
No. After you parry it, you pull over the
Come on. Do it again. You know you wanna. How about, please? Pretty please? I want to take a picture of you, bro. I have to chop your wig off so you don't attack me. Yes, be mad. I chopped your wig off. I did though. I chopped his little grass things off, and he got mad and he popped out like, "What the fudge?" And now he dies. Oh. Can I not take pictures of you? No? You don't care? Game don't care? Apparently game doesn't care about these things. The octo balloons are not important to it. It does not care. If it's not in the compendium, it does not care. Alright, cool. But I did, like I said, lose the grizzly bear, which makes me a little bit sad. Now, do you think he just despawned, or do you think he just ran off somewhere and I could probably find him?
There.
Yeah. Because I spooked him, so I think he went into the ceasing to exist lands. Yeah. Well, unfortunate. What the? Water buffalo? Cool. Sweet. Nice. Climb up those. Hi, Crow. Ooh. Oh no. He's hitting him.
Oh.
Beautiful. Dude's like, yes, you helped me. Let me talk to you. And I'm like, no, I'm taking pictures of stuff. I'm not talking to you. I'm taking pictures. Shield. Take a fuse. I'm already fused. What? Oh, because it's a... Gotcha. I understand what it is now. I have a back shield on the back of that. That makes sense. Oh. Wooden stick. Yeah, not really worried about catching up to anything. Hi, dude.
Oh. Oh.
I'm a monster hunter. Ooh. My day traveling lands the harrowing pursuit of a myriad of prey. At the request of a fellow named Colton, I'm presently hunting bubble frogs, mysterious cave-dwelling creatures. I've heard that one such beast lurks in a cave in this very region. The question is, which cave? Cool. I like bubble frog. I beat up quite a few bubble frogs already. Glad that tree was there. But Oh my, it's the right button, I just... Wrong aspect. I already got the duck. I've already got everything that's in this stupid little... You little... Alright, where'd you go? Yeah. Bro. Hmm. Really does not care about Octoroks at all. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, there's a thing for the Octorok itself, but as far as the stuff it drops, it's like, nope, don't care. Don't care, didn't ask. Like, wow, game. There's so many apples. So many apples.
Boy.
Mm-hmm. Let's see this. And then I think your heal half a heart. Not regular mushroom instead. I guess they all heal. Oh yeah, they do heal. That just means they heal hearts. That's what it is. Yeah. There we go. Now I'm full health again. Bye, Fox. Sorry. Beautiful. Oh, alright, so you just phase through tree branches, got it. Too bad you can't, like, shake the trees, you know? To get the apples to fall, can you? Make the tree fall altogether. I didn't want to make the tree fall, I just want... Use a non... What is this for? What is this? But it does make the tree drop its apples. Yay! Of course that takes durability though. So many apples. Ah. Failure. I missed. Are you kidding me? Ow. That's because I'm against a wall. I was like, why are you still alive, dude? You should be dead. Your friend's dead. Jeez.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright. disappeared because I got too close. Okay. Oh, still a sharp weapon. No, it's not sharp if you do this. It wasn't considered sharp. That's funny. Like the beginning of that is not considered sharp. The end of it, like the follow through it is when it starts doing this. It is, but before that it's not sharp. That's funny. There's so many apples. Oh my god, dude.
See, what you do is you just go into these. No, you don't have it.
Like, never mind, you don't have it. Yeah, I don't want to create a forest fire, so I'm just gonna individually hit you with some fiery fruits. Please stop burning so I can burn you again. Thank you. I am not at all sorry. No, the apples are rolling down the hill. Run away, apples. Ooh, let's picture the sturdy thick stick. Now that, on the other hand, should not be considered a yes, that. I'm not particularly interested in using it as an actual weapon, so should be able to, yep, use it to get the apples to fall to the tree for me. Right now I'm kind of more worried about the golden apples than the regular apples. Charming hoe. Fire. Uh-oh. Fire's not gonna work. Almost will work. Fire's not gonna work now. Because of the friggin' rain. That's bad. Hold on. This was able to break the trees, so can I use this on an Evermead?
Yeah.
Yeah. If I can kill a regular tree, I can kill him. Okay, cool. I was not for sure, because before I didn't have any weapons that could hurt him. Yeah.
Hey, he's up in the truck.
Yeah. Cool. This button, back to this. I would like the golden apple out of this tree, please. Thank you. There's also a pitchfork. Cool. Hylian Pinecone. Yep, can't climb because of the rain. Well, I mean, a cat does not for an extended period of time. Right. There's so many on this tree. Like 3 gold apples on this tree. Crazy. shrine is just the place for apples, huh? Mm-hmm. Pitchfork. Register it. Okay, I don't feel like staying here and trying to collect every apple in this orchard because that's a lot of apples. You know? A lot of apples. True, but I currently have 147 on me right now, so I think I'm kind of good on apples for a bit. I'm gonna do the shrine though. Missing pathways. Okay.
So you could probably get the night on
No. They're just gonna sit there. It doesn't have a path.
Nope.
It is interactable though. Which is something. I'm gonna send. Oh. Why am I stupid? Oh well. It's fine. Like, hello, it's a ledge. Okay.
You can face through it.
Yeah. I can get this to go over here, but I don't know that that really helps. Can I take this off of here? No, I can just move it back and forth and back. There's not like a hole in it, right? No? There is not. I'm gonna send up there, that's fine. This box totally made. Does that have any? Oh no, I can just. How do I want to do this? This doesn't really matter. That'll work. Maybe. Yeah. Out of the way. No, go away. I don't want you anymore. I don't care about you anymore. And I recall the one that I'm standing on. To put it back over there. That was the most jank way to do that, but it's fine.
Good work.
Whatever floats your boat.
Yeah, you can technically get into the fight with the block.
Yeah, you really could. Oh, I'm supposed to bring the box. Oh. Can I see the box from here? Ooh, I kinda can. Hold on. Can I get it? Can I get you? Can I have you? Please? Please be my friend. Come here. Come here, Boxy.
Apple!
Apple! What? Alright. I'm gonna set you there. Then... This is fine. Okay. Blech. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, he's gonna fall. That's fine. He was there for a second, so we do that, we do this, and we do that. That's fine. No. It fell off. It started to fall off. That's what was happening. That's why I had to recall it. It tilted off. Yeah, stop the recall. I'm guessing it's just these. Yeah. Put it down here so it's somewhere that I can get on it. Right, because I can't get on here. Yes, I can. Okay. And then here. Have it. And oh god. Because it rotated. I hate you. Why'd you have to rotate, bro? When I dropped you. I hate everything. Oh, this one's actually better because it went all the way up. And down. Your fat bun's up there, Link. Yep. Right. What the? What? I have no idea. How did this? What the? I don't know. How did it get stuck? Excuse me, game?
It got caught on the side. It caught itself in between the two sides.
I am so freaking confused how that happened. How the? Hey. We're gonna go all the way over here. And I'll set him in the water. And then fail at life.
Move you closer.
Here we go.
Sprint jump onto it. Better.
Lord.
Be better.
Just be better. What the heck?
Sprint.
My thing is like, I do not remember it being that jank. Can I look up there? I can't look up there, huh?
No, you gotta just rotate it and push. Alright, there you go.
Yep.
Bring it back. Get back to it. Put it underneath this thing and set it down. Alright. Lift it up. You need to lift it up.
Why do I need to lift?
Lift it up again. And then hold it for a couple seconds up in the air. 1, 2, 3. Now put it down. Now tell it to recall.
And then ascend into it.
Into it, and it should travel through your body.
Yeah.
What you have.
Gotcha.
It actually did a lot of... You put it a lot of time.
Apparently it's not gonna go over there.
No, you took way too long.
I took too long. That's fine. I understand though.
You gotta be quick with it.
Alright.
So it's probably best to go from a stationary pole, put it up.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do
drag it
this.
across.
Yeah, put it up and then
Slide it and push it across.
over there.
Pull it back.
What?
Pull it
That's
back.
like I'm
And
pulling
then
it
come
back.
it and put it down. And then recall. And get ready with thing we have to go.
No, I fell off. Yeah, that's because it was close to the edge too. Also wasn't helpful. Oh, I kind of wish it would have landed up there.
If it landed up there, then yeah, you could.
Then I could have just descended into it. Yeah, that's why I said.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why
man.
don't you just do that? You could just hold the brick there. Hold it up there. And then
Doesn't
ascend
get-
into the the flooring.
Doesn't get high
Expect it.
enough. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
just leave it there for a couple seconds.
And then ascend into it.
And then ascend into the thing and recall that up. There you go, drop it.
Yeah.
And then just ascend up. Because you don't have to recall it this instant. Because you can look over the edge and recall it up.
Yeah.
And grab it.
That's true.
Saves you so much time. Hippie.
I know,
You have to look down.
I know. Scrolling the camera in this is so slow. I mean, I'm sure there's probably a sensitivity thing.
Grab it. You can grab it.
Oh, yeah. Grab it. Oh.
No, don't hold it up. Okay. Put it on the ground. Put it on the ground.
Why?
You gotta take it and move it out towards the thing first. And then you gotta pull it back and then hold it in the air. And then put it down. Because you gotta be able to ascend into it on this platform. And then travel up.
I know, I understand what I need to do, it's just it actually doing it is not happening. You know? Oh, oh it's fine, actually. It'll be fine. It'll be fine as long as I ascend fast. Yeah, it's just a matter of ascending faster than I have been.
Game is it's
There.
triggering time. Its triggering time is kind of wacky.
It's fine. Yeah, the reality is it didn't need to necessarily
The upload is complete.
touch the ground. I haven't quite figured out what the exact amount of time is between what the action when the start of a recall action cycle is and the end of one.
Okay, the start is the last place that you had it.
I mean, I understand that. I
And then
understand
it
how
goes-
it works. I'm like, how long is it? Is the issue.
It's like 10 to 20 seconds of movement
I don't know. It's probably less than that.
or more.
No, I'm thinking it's that. There was no way it took 10 seconds to do the other. Oh my god.
What you did? Round holding.
You're funny.
That's not blunt.
I know. Actually, no, it is, dude. Look. See? It is
Blunt.
blunt.
Yeah.
You said that's not blunt. I'm like, yes, it is blunt. What do you mean? It's not sharp. Ergo, it's blunt.
Brain off.
Rain off.
Yeah, that's my brain.
Okay, well, Mr. Brain off. I have to decide what I'm doing now. Because I've now made it to the pin I had, and the rest of the pins are all away. And the other way. So I guess I'm going this way. Oh. First I'm looking out over yonder to see if there's anything that I have not on. Yeah, that's the one I already did, right? Right? Maybe? Yeah, this one I already did. Okay. Where's Wait. I'm way the heck out there. Issue is there's not a whole lot you can see on the mountain. Because it's a mountain. The hole. Let's keep climbing the mountain.
No, it's doing HP.
Uh-huh. Yeah, which will take a few hours.
Yeah.
to do.
So, I can close this.
Yep. It's all now on the YouTube end of things, not your end. Uh-huh. No, Bloopy, come back. Frick. No, oh, where'd he go? Oh, man.
I can close this tab.
Uh-huh, you can close anything you want.
Including the YouTube channel.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Not really. Unless you want to upload the other one. No, Bloopy, no! Stop seeing me! No! I just want to get a picture of Bloopy here. Before he turns into Bubble Frog. What are we calculating? A big piece of one. Okay. What is that? Coming in. Oh
Hello?
God, he's terrifying.
Hello there.
He's happy to see me. I'm not happy to see him.
I know I didn't see you.
Ah! Why do you have a friend behind you? No. I want to take a picture of your friend though. Okay, we're both added. Okay. Tell me what you want, bro. Die. Oh, Lord. Beautiful. Oh. And yep, does not care about his claws, apparently. I think it only cares about the rarer drop, whatever it is, you know? For stuff. Beautiful. Oh. Yeah, and Traveler's here.
I am not dumb. Tech is TCH, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure I'm not being negative over here.
Oh, it's fine. This 5? Ew. I can take the 9 though. The long stick for the school, don't I? I was not ready for him to have a friend, I'm gonna be honest. Him alone, I was like waiting for it because I've been in a cave before where there was one. Nice. So like I wasn't super surprised that he was there, but him having a friend, I was not. Yeah.
You were not ready for it.
I was not ready for that.
You were not ready for the other whirlwind.
No, especially not since he's like really crazy blue.
You're creepy, dude.
Yeah, it does not care about food. Food is not important.
The food is not important.
Food is irrelevant.
What?
Yeah, not according to the game. According to the game, it don't matter.
Yeah. But no.
Give me the bird bloom, thank you.
So it's basically the same. I just removed the star thing from the last one. Added just the name of the stuff.
Oh.
But I copied everything.
Well,
Well, except for the title. Is, of course, spaghetti.
oh. Satori Mountain Cave, huh? Fun part is this is all to chase the little bubble frog that I still have not gotten a picture of. As he keeps running away. He was so perfect too in the hallway and I just missed it.
Can you boggle yourself?
I scareboggled myself, absolutely. God, this is like a labyrinthine cave, isn't it?
Yeah, boy.
It'll be okay, I'll figure it out. Or I'll get lost, one of the two.
Get lost.
You over there? No, that's just more bright blooms.
And now I have to wait an hour and 49 minutes.
For
Woo!
your other one to upload, or?
Yeah, it's actually like the other one took like almost
Oh.
2 hours and 30 minutes. Surprise! I am angry.
Why am I not facing you? Tab.
Mickey's
Yes.
eyeball?
Which is funny, because the arrow whatever eyeball was one, but the Octorok one wasn't. Why? The game does not care about Octoroks, apparently.
That's because they're cringe.
Apparently. Alright, I was like, what the heck are you?
Okay,
Oh, you're just a geese chilling in the rooftop.
not anymore.
So,
Doink! Yeah. The sad thing is that I couldn't come into this cave because I would have to headshot them.
dun, 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 dun.
You have completely lost the whole frog.
No, I'm still going.
That's
Well,
it's a
yeah.
bubble.
No, I know it doesn't.
They hear
I know.
you, but they do not. You
Yep.
are like a ninja.
I am attempting stealth. Absolutely. There's a hole. I'm not going in the hole yet. I want to do everything on this level first. But I might eventually go in the hole. Oh, it's these dudes. Like. It's one of the big open the mouth thingy things.
Likes.
Yeah. Broke the top off.
Broke the top piece. Now
Yeah.
you're having extra lungs.
No. Kind of. Oh god, I got you. Let me out! Ow. That was mean. He put me in his mouth. He tried to consume me. So many pokes. So many pokes. No!
You should leave that arrow.
I know. No!
He killed his own friend. Anyways, good damage.
Yeah. Holy
Beat him
dude.
with both goblin arms.
Honestly, I was kind of considering it because, like, when else am I gonna use it? Well, not that one. I want to use this one. Alright, come here. Yeah, I like that.
Just means
Beautiful.
that at night you gotta get more becoming.
Yeah, I need to go fight me some bad boys. Get me some of
skellies.
those, cause
You can
they
find
deal
them all the
damage.
time underground.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Treasure chest is a thing?
Yes, might want to set it up. You can set it up.
But it looks cool like that.
It's cool sideways.
Yeah!
Hide behind all the boom.
I think it looks cool sideways. I don't know if you think it looks cool sideways, but your opinion doesn't matter, so. It's my compendium. I can have it however I want it.
Nani?
Kick? Oh no, he should kicked it. You should have kicked it.
No, he unlocked it.
Ooh, fancy shield. Yeah, we can drop this one for now.
Does that need a photo?
Yes. Everything needs
The
a
wooden
photo.
shield needs a photo, but don't act like it doesn't.
Nope. Oh lord. Oh no. Yeah, there we go. That's fine.
Check it.
It'll be fine. Alright.
What's the wooden shield look like? I don't know. It's got a flame emitter on.
It looks like it does.
It looks like this,
problem.
but not like this.
But mine's too cool for you.
Oh my gosh, I'm dying. Help me.
Don't die. Dying is not allowed.
Help me.
Help me,
Yeah.
uncle.
So the thing is that you can break into the 5th area easily.
Yeah.
It's so easy to break this game.
I mean, part of me feels like some of it was on purpose. Most of it not, but some
The
of
way
it
that
outright.
he took a flame.
I know.
Hover over and hit
Actually,
X.
I don't want. I don't know. What happens when they hit that though? Does it burn? Does it use fire? Or?
If you shield, it'll spray fire at them, and it'll keep spraying at fire, but it'll also damage your shield the entire time.
Part of me feels like I just want to drop this one because I kind of want to see that happen. That does mean that I should just switch to that shield so that the next time I'm shielding it does that fancy thing, so then I can get rid of it and say that I saw it. You
And
know?
then never do it again.
Yep, that's basically my intent. I'm glad we
Ooh,
understand
you
each
can
other.
try it on this.
I can try. Oh my god.
Now check your durability page.
Mm.
And it's no longer sparkling because it's damaged.
Dang.
Oh.
Wild. Whoa. Okay.
Oh, put it out. Okay, you already put it down. You dropped it.
It's
It does
sad.
not
None of
care
the
about ores.
Yeah, ores don't matter, which is funny because I care about ores, like personally speaking. I love
No,
ores.
the ores themselves. The crystals were a photo thing.
Yes, I already took a picture of the deposit.
Hey, look, it's a double soldier shield. You can combine 2 soldier shields.
Yes, I will. I shall do that. Wrong button.
Menacingly.
Huge.
Soldier shield.
Shield shield, let's go. We
Soldier
love
shield.
shields
Now it's
here.
32 defense. Basically, that's what it doesn't tell you. It's actually calculating both defenses. But the thing is,
But it doesn't say
it
it.
doesn't actually kind of say it. But you can actually block more damage.
Okay, so I'm gonna bet now that the bubble frog's in the hole because that was the last of the pathways and I did not find him, so he must be down here.
One hole.
Oh, this isn't really a hole so much as a. What are you? Sticky lizard.
Yeah, that's if you want to climb mountains, right?
Ooh.
You need something that's...
Got him.
You need to make an elixir for it.
Please, please don't move. No! No!
A blurpee!
You don't see me. You don't see me. Oh my god, that's so cute.
Well, blurpee.
Yes. There we go. You do not
Bloopy.
see me.
If you fell out of that hole and went into bullet time, you cave is a mess.
I'm getting that. Part of me wanted to follow him. The other part's like, explore the rest of the cave. He's still just a sticky boy.
Hey, sticky easy. Luminous stones.
He jumped off. Okay.
He ran away.
Fudge you, bro. I just wanted to be your friend.
He does.
He's like, now you're gonna cook me in an elixir. I don't want anything to do with that.
You're gonna make me slip resistance.
Out of my body. Nope, nobody cares about rock salt either. Alright, cool.
Nobody cares about nada.
Cooking and ores, the game does not give a crap. That's hilarious.
Bye bye, hello.
Hello, big boy. Oh, no, I don't want your bubbliness. I want to see you, not your bubbliness.
Oh, Mr. Bubbly.
Look at him. It's funny because the little bubble guy went the other way.
Alright, yeah, what's up? Headshot. That noise is a head. No,
Alright, can I hit the bloopy that comes out of him?
probably if you're fast.
I'd rather not talk about it. That doesn't care about that either.
Once you killed him, if you hold him.
But I am not saved, because it saves your game when you kill one of those.
Luminous stone. Because that was the luminous ore.
Oh.
And that was the only one that was scanned in this area. Because it was glowing blue.
Oh.
You can reload the save. It should spawn you with that.
That's true. Load.
Yep.
This autosave.
Nope.
Or this autosave.
The immediate autosave. The one that happened just like 2 seconds ago. Which
is this
all
one?
the way up to the top. Yep.
Yeah. Should be
Which is
this
the
one.
top list one.
What?
You're staring at the wall right now where you killed the frog.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever you picked up that gem, it autosaved. Because it's a key item.
Uh-huh.
Bad kitty.
Okay.
Yep.
It did not even dawn on me that that was glowing. It was just like, oh, hit the ore thing.
Nope.
Oops.
It's a different type of ore.
Save! Actual save.
Beat the ore.
Alright, there we go. Now we
laugh at your weapon being damaged.
And the fact that I only got 1 out of it that time.
You can get robbed.
The fudge! I got robbed!
Yep. Loading game does.
I changed my RNG.
Uh-huh.
Sad.
Sedge.
Alright, is this?
Yeah, because it's a blunt.
Yeah, it's a blunt damage. Oh, pull doesn't
Doesn't care
count.
about flint or ores.
Nope. We already established, yeah, it does not care about ores at all, apparently. Only the thing that the ore comes out of does it care about.
Which is
There
hilarious.
are holes. Huh? Oh, those aren't holes. What are those?
Are they truffles?
Waffles? That you said don't roast.
Yeah.
That's bad, because you were like mad that the Pokeblins had roasted it. You were like, how dare they? Like, alright, bro. Oh, wrong button.
Getting triggered. Pokemon's roast. Party truffle.
Mm-hmm.
If you know what they're capable of, get mad too.
You'd be mad too.
Yeah, hombre.
It's
that little
water. Mm-hmm.
It's quite a bit.
Yeah.
A dead end.
Yeah.
Well, you could look up and see if there's this
Yeah, I was kind of trying
opening
to.
above you.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Okay, so you got the opening below you in the water, and you got the one to your side. And of course you explode
Yeah.
a random rock on the ground. Hello, bye, Boopy.
There's more. Holy frig! I could have been shooting them, but I kind of just want to watch them.
Run away.
There's so many.
Uh-huh. Why don't we go check that room then?
I'm going to, but that was awesome.
Yeah,
He was just I didn't even attack them. Ooh,
Rare
rare ore.
It's the gold point, the golden points. Yeah, that has a very high
But it still doesn't care about.
at least one of these. Or a diamond. You could have a diamond. It is possible, but unlikely. Hardy truffle. There's another hardy truffle in the bottom part.
Power. Truffle. The regular ore deposit.
Standard, get a flint. Find another hardy truffle.
Back around to the main room.
These on this way. Woods.
Oh. And we're back to the main room again.
Time to work out.
There's something else.
Rock. Rock. On the ceiling. We're in the ceiling.
Down
You can
here.
ascend, but
I'm gonna hit B, it's fine.
once you reach the top.
Yeah, I'm not even holding my finger over A. Because I just want to see where it puts me.
Oh, this is Mount Satori.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, this is where you found the Lord of the Mountain.
Yeah, I've not found the Lord of the Mountain, so... There's that. Okay.
I wonder why there were so many pieces down here.
Yeah, supposedly they were like, yeah, there's a bubble frog in a cave somewhere, but which cave? And then... Yeah, that's not the right path. It's this path.
To the water.
Yep, that's where I'm going next.
Skibby. There's actually nothing.
Woo.
Ground. Water.
No, doesn't look like there's gonna be anything in this water.
Casual swim.
Yeah, I'm taking a casual swim. No.
Maybe a shrine on Mount.
I mean, I did one so far on this mountain. But, okay.
You want to go to the lake?
I think that was the end of that. So should I go back to that room and go descend again?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, I think that sounds like the best.
Instead of walking all the way out.
Yeah, instead of walking all the way out. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I can walk all the way back, but like... But it was... Yeah, it was to see all those bloopies, huh?
And you fell on the other side. You gotta be standing on something.
No! You're not allowed to go just anywhere out of here. You must be in a specific spot. Alright, cool. But that was... I think that was the point. That's why this ascend spot exists. Because you're meant to come out this end of it. Alright, cool. Okay, we're gonna stop there for now. Is the plan.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Sure. Okay. Where was I going? I was going to the top of the hill. That's where I was trying to go. Oh, wrong button. These. Silent Princess, huh? It's a very pretty flower. Appear to have gone extinct. Thank you. Oh, cool. And take a picture of the shield on the dude's back. That's awesome. handsome, well, aren't you? Ooh. Meet in such a romantic place. Could you be is destined to fall in love with? No. Did not come here and search for your one true love. That's too bad. Place as magical as this. I really do believe I will finally meet the handsome girl of my dreams. But until then, let me tell you a rumor I heard about a cherry blossom tree. A strange creature called a Satori. Sometimes seen near such trees. Never seen it myself, but I really want to. I heard that a Satori likes fruit. I guess I should have brought some kind of fruit with me, huh? I have a lot of apples. Endora carrot, huh? Mm-hmm.
Don't hit your hand.
We'll wait for that.
Will you bash the computer? I got 9 minutes. I want to die.
Mm-mm. I'm not dying. I did do that, didn't I? Oh no, I went around it. Can I climb this, or is this too much? No. I should be able to make it. There we go. Yep, I knew it. I was like, there's just a random rock on the top of this mountain. It's gonna have one. Dun, da, da. Here, I'm gonna throw this down the mountain. Yeah! I didn't go too far. Oh, bird eggs. And there were plenty of birds. Okay, so that chick said that there's a Satori on this mountain, and that it likes fruit. What am I supposed to do with that information? Oh, there's another one of those rocks. Uh-oh. And there's a sky thingy somewhere. Oh. Oh, I can't like that high up on the thing. guess I might as well. And recall this guy. That thing. Guess I could have pulled out my camera and something. I'll worry about that later. It doesn't quite make it.
Nope. It's just for traveling.
Oh. So you just like come up here and...
The brand.
Ah.
Possibly.
Gotcha. So you can just see the world.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot in the world. A lot of trees on this mountain, I'm not gonna lie.
It's because this is where the apple orchard is.
Yeah. That makes sense. Row. Nothing hiding under the rock.
If you want to manipulate the same data of Breath of the Wild, you have to come here and get like 20 items, I think. Battle Talus.
Craziness. I mean, he looks like the Pebble guy, just with a bunch of stuff on him. He's much more massive.
He's just a Talus, but with a vocal game on top.
Yeah.
That's literally the difference between a Talus and a.
Did you ever get to find a Satori?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's. Was that Grudo girl sitting underneath a blossom tree?
Yeah.
Did it have a offering plate?
Yeah, it did.
You
Oh, I didn't. You put the
you
fruit in the
didn't
plate.
Put an apple in the plate.
Yeah, I
or
just had to put
anything?
the plate. Okay, that
You
makes
just
sense
didn't
now.
put something in
I
it.
don't want to throw boulders off of cliffs, alright?
Bye bye.
It's a long way down,
Hasta
bro.
luego.
Yeah, I'm stupid. I should have figured that out.
Too bad you can't glitch into the glory.
And I mean, I could recall this again, right? I don't know. Is it gonna not let me do it because I've recalled it too many times?
No. Nothing changed.
Oh yeah, because like
It's not moving.
recall is based on on motion. It's not
Literally
based on
hasn't gone
actually
anywhere.
time. Yeah, that's right.
Incredible. It's not going.
Yeah. Well, I just want it to go high enough that I can do this.
Bye bye.
So I'm no longer in monochrome.
I mean, the left is not.
I mean, it's cool. I just I don't like.
I will say it's easier to see.
Yeah, okay.
Now it's
Hi,
just
pretty
go over
lady.
to the
I'm just gonna.
Pick up an apple and just grab it. Drop it like it's
Apple.
hot, drop it like you could have held it from your actual inventory and then.
Oh
in
yeah.
there.
I was like, I can't pick it up from there. How do I hold things again? I forgot you have to open your inventory to hold
And
things.
then, you threw it sideways, just throw it at the rock.
I missed.
Stand further back and
Oh,
throw it at the
no.
rock.
There we go.
Beautiful. The Lord of the Mountains.
Whoa.
The valley, and every place that has the Vorpy cause the frog split
Oh,
up
that's crazy.
in this region.
That's where all the frogs are, huh?
Uh-huh.
That's
It
cool.
basically shows you where all the caves are to have one.
Nice. That's awesome.
So if you don't know where a cave is, you can find it.
I love it.
It's basically to make the quest easier.
Yeah.
So you know there's a cave all the way over
Dude,
there.
there's caves so far.
Oh.
It told me about things so far away.
Oh.
Wait, really? Whoa. That's okay, there's another geoglyph.
They disappear after a while, but
Gotcha.
no, yeah.
Oh, there's the shrine over there. That's a massive geoglyph over there. I'm pretty sure I'm still able to see that one, so. It's okay, I can see the dot, it's right there.
Wow, incredible.
Yeah.
You already been to that tower?
Have I been to that tower?
Yeah. It's over a piece of the map that's already lit up.
Yes, I have been to this one. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
You need to see the white lights.
Oh.
Look at the tower to your right. To your right, to your left.
I mean directions, you know.
You are denser than a tomato.
Like, that's one I haven't been to, that one I haven't been to.
Yeah. But it's kind of hard to see it from here. But the lights will be, that's the main city one.
Yeah.
But no, the lights on the bottom of it will be lit up in the dark. They're kind of hard to tell in the day.
Yeah.
Which is basically you ping the tower and then look at your map to make sure that it's in a dark area. Oh, there's one up at the top of that big hill.
There's a geoglyph. Huh?
Look at that light over there. Look at them.
Yeah, there's a couple lights over there. Oh, there's another shrine. All my marks for now. But yeah, there's two of them on that hill. It's like, it's so cool that you have pins, but at the same time, it's like, if
I don't
there's
have enough
two,
pins.
yeah, like there's another shrine straight ahead of me that I can't pin. I can't pin it.
So what you do is, okay, look to your right, the purple pin. Look to the purple pin. Find your purple pin.
It's right here.
Okay, now go to your map. Now go to the purple pin on your map.
Yeah, this one.
Tell it to edit the pin and change it to treasure or a star.
Yeah, change it to something else.
And then you go back out and then you go into your camera and mark the new shrine.
Yeah, because now it'll be marked on my map.
And the pin can now be used to ping the location. And you can go to your map, go to the pin, edit it, and then put
and put a thing to say, hey, I want to go here. Oh, wrong thing.
Though it won't be actively seen on your map.
But it won't be seen, yeah.
You won't be able to see
like
it
this,
until
but...
you hit your map. Or have gotten close enough on your map screen
to see it. But it still saves your actual pins.
Yes.
In reality, I should probably change these to things that are not, because I'm not going that way right now. You know.
Change these shrines to stars.
Yeah. Because I'm not going over there at the moment.
That was a tower.
It doesn't matter, I'm changing them all to stars. Just to save the active pins other than the one I'm going for.
Mainly.
Yeah.
Or the ones, which is the geoglyph and
yeah, which right now I want to go for that geoglyph.
Which is also by the
this one that's down there, you see it?
That's in the woods. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, go for that shrine.
You're like,
yeah, go for it.
You're like, I want you to go for it now. Oh god, that's terrifying.
Processing up to HD. 6
congrats.
hours.
Yeah, there's that one.
I can close this.
Yeah.
Wee.
Alright, I think the only things that are marked right now are geoglyph. Yeah. Yes.
Yep, they're going to HD.
Oh my god.
And they
This
both are gonna
is
take 6
shrine,
hours.
so green I can change. Oh, I'm not going to that one. It's outside of my radius right now. I'm only doing things that are in here right now. That's my plan.
You're not gonna touch the shrine. It's literally like 2 inches away.
Alright, maybe I'll go to it. Maybe. Alright, these are all geoglyphs now. My big markers. Why do I have a pin over
Why
there?
do you have a pin
I don't
there?
know. Because I can see it from here, that's why. Because you can see it from here with the thing. It's right there.
So you blinged.
I blinged it because I could see the blowy. I didn't realize which one it was. Okay. Anyway, I'm trying to debate how far I'm going to get with the glider.
You could go on the rock and then go across.
That's a good
It's
point.
skydiving. You gotta find the rock. It's down below you.
I know.
So
I know it's below me, and it's back over here.
Back over yonder.
It's back over here.
Or it could have reset and fell again.
I may have ascended back into the sky. Because it's night. I think it ascended. Because it should have been like right here.
Yep. So, that's right.
I'm just gonna come down to this ledge here. We're gonna save before we cross the void. Well, the canyon. It's just a big canyon. That's what this thing is.
Chicken?
It's a Grand Canyon right there.
Yeah, just fly across.
Yeah, it's the plan.
Mega boss. Anyways, those pieces can fall during the night. Those pieces that you used to go up can fall during the night.
Yeah,
It's just...
No, yeah. It's this. It's a puzzle.
Yes.
Kinda looks like a puzzle.
Yeah. You gotta connect to make squares.
Oh, it's a Korok puzzle.
I wonder where the piece goes.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Take a random guess. Razor shrimp. Attack blow.
Razor sharp shrooms.
Shroom. Getting high.
No, we're not getting high on shrooms.
But you do bake them. Roast them.
Dude, get your face off the pillar. Alright, you. Come up here.
The Shroomanator.
And
Anyways.
fail at life. And still fail at life.
Fail.
No, dude.
Now run into a wall and look like you Tom Dom.
Can I climb this?
No.
No, you can't climb it. Okay. Well, that's... Can I ascend through it?
Yeah.
Yes, if I get a good spot for it. Good God, why?
Hello! 2 inches! Incredible!
Okay. Alright, we're gonna go. We're going over here. We're gonna be straight. To be straight. He's not
You
winning.
gotta push it in.
I forget.
Down. Just push.
There we go.
Oh.
God, man.
Ah.
Oh, you have a face.
What's up, bruh?
Why is your face so wide?
Oh.
He decided to
You
go
look dirt.
wide people happy with his face. Oh my god.
You got 2 gold mushrooms.
Yeah. What? Link in your stupid butt.
Baloney. Oh! You almost whacked the gold mushroom.
What would have happened?
It just no.
Does it actually? Oh, okay. I thought for a second you were serious.
If it did, I would have died laughing.
Oh, you would have died.
Bruh. Yeah, you batted that one away. You were like, later, sucker.
Yeah. I was like, get out of here.
Be gone.
Okay. I did not, yeah, totally want to
Grab
move
a
it.
pine go. Oh, what you tiny.
I know. I'm trying. I want to see it. I want to actually see it in the picture. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I got one while I was in the apple orchard, and I didn't realize it was not an apple.
Oh. No, the only
I know
thing-
I have a picture of
so-
you, but I want a prettier one.
So the thing is that doing it in 1.1.2 will just take quite a bit longer of a time because you really have to.
Yes, I like.
You have to build a house.
You have to build a house.
Yeah.
Fox,
You
Fox,
need-
don't go off the world.
You need weapon displays,
Okay, good.
bow displays, and shield displays.
Mm-hmm.
Then you need to kill a Lynel to get a multi-shot bow to start duping.
Gotcha.
And every time you want to dupe, you need bows and the arrows, which means you gotta dupe the money items to then go get the arrows, which arrows you don't even need to do, because you can just warp between 2 points for infinite arrows to buy.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty easy to get 999. And then you dupe everything with the arrows by cheesing the final door thing for the end part stuff.
Mm.
So that you don't need 10 hearts.
Yeah.
And then you can go to the easier duping area.
Oh.
I like it.
Ooh, you're new.
Shock.
I don't know if I like that. I'm a little afraid of you winding up there, bro.
Shooting like it's so slow.
Yeah, so he's not all that threatening, got you?
No. No, he is not.
For sure.
After he's done shooting, it's tight. It should allow you to shoot it.
Yeah. I love how he's just questioning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What's this one?
Good. And you have only one job, so you put
Going back.
because the weapon broke, which feels good. And then you
What the? Oh, he had a chest inside of him.
They all do. It's the shock light stone.
What?
Shock fruits to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Album is full, but I want to get rid of it.
Mm.
$64 items can only be removed. That
Yeah,
is
but luckily,
nowhere near enough to fill the entire competitive.
no. I don't really care for a lot of them. So there's only literally these ones are the only ones I've wanted to keep so far.
The 12 fuse damage. Bundle of arrows.
Yep.
Shock fruit.
Oh.
Nice focusing game.
Yeah. For real.
Yeah, I noticed sometimes it struggles with focusing.
Struggle. Alright, you're a regular treasure
Regular
chest.
chest.
Okay. Oh, I should have taken a picture of the enemy chest. At that one place with the
Rock salt.
blends. It's fine. There will be more chests like that. Ew, it's saving because I opened a chest. Right?
Uh-huh. That's just the glow from the thing.
No. These
Those
are
are
different
Fireflies. So those are
dragonflies.
cold white wind. Oh.
They like disappear.
It's because they're not actually. They are, but they aren't. Actually, they are there. You gotta crouch.
You can't crouch and use the camera. Because when you come out, you're standing. See?
Yeah, but you can walk. Crouch.
He's cool.
Yeah. They're basically blue dragon. Anyways, that's the actual thing. The other things were just representations of it.
They're illusions. They don't exist.
He's a
I know. Okay. Got him. You saw me readjust my fingers.
Weird, right?
Yeah, I'm so sweet. I'm so sweet scaling that.
Or you can just keep walking this way.
Yeah, I was gonna keep walking around. Yeah, you're just a regular Barracuda.
Yeah, and Gloom is no different. Bokoblin and Moblin. Gloom Bokoblins. Normal construct.
I have not taken any pictures of the construct. I'm still really far away.
Yeah, no. You know what it goes.
Construct
Construct Mark II.
2, and that should be the captain.
Captain Construct.
I don't think I took a picture of Dazzle for either, I'm gonna be real with you.
Nope. Captain Construct 1.
Yeah, what? No?
They're gonna go to
See.
war.
They're gonna go to war. When I get close enough. Okay. Oh. Come on. You're not my focus. He's my focus. Oh my god. Up a little.
Right to the right.
Well, they
He has
saw.
noticed you, but he has not said anything.
Oh my god. I don't think that counts.
Nope.
What the fudge
He's
game?
going to smile. Well,
Dude, I don't
Too
think that
late.
counts either. What the
There you
hey?
go.
There we go. That is so
don't
stupid.
50,000 for the
Works great.
Alright.
What the heck, man? Oh,
Frost emitter. You are so dead.
oh no.
You would have taken 3 times the damage.
Ah, that's scary. I'm out of sprint. Oh my god.
Something.
They can just keep coming at me.
Yeah, they have no stamina. Does not feel useful.
Yeah, that gives me temporary hurt. Oh god, I'm gonna die here, probably. Alright, pull out my shield when I start doing things.
Such a different shield. Such a full shield. Yep.
We're gonna
Might as well use that. Yep.
Yeah, this is a little bit dangerous.
Like I said, spin attack will break their shield. Their
Yeah.
guard. They learn to
Stop
stop doing that.
emitting.
Yeah, I'm broke.
I love the problem.
I said,
Oh god.
yep, he froze him.
Yeah. Apparently.
He froze his own buddy.
No, no, no. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out.
Yeah, the faster you
No, no.
die, the further faster you get out of that.
Oh no. The heck did the goblin just do?
He got blinded. Don't forget their parts.
Yeah,
You just passed.
hold on.
You just got the horn thing.
What's the shield thing? No, I did get the right one.
You got the horn.
Nope, that was the
That's the
shield.
sword.
There we go.
It's actually the sword. By the way, you got the horn again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, grab the question.
No, we're just grabbing everything. Well, I can take it out of my inventory and do it later.
You have the horn for a shield.
Yeah. This one. Get rid of the flame rider one for the frost emitter one. Hee hee hee.
And in all honesty,
Or-
frost is
yeah.
better.
Yeah.
Granted, flame can do fire, but frost freezes things.
Yeah.
Literally, that's the soldier construct one. Just beat the crap out of everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Let him get close. Oh no, he's running back.
Oh,
Just
I don't
attack
have.
that one.
I don't have a.
Yeah.
Part of me's like, I just
Switch
want
off
to
and
use.
just shoot him in the head. Shoot that guy. Shoot him. He's an instant death.
Oh. Oh.
Got 24 HP. He's getting his weapon. He's dead. Yep. You can grab everything. That's pretty quick. Construct 2.
It doesn't Mirror
parts.
shield, interesting. Yeah, the other part's a mirror, which is a Zonai thing.
Moblin skill, which you already have.
Soldier
Soldier
spear,
spear.
I hadn't taken advantage of yet. That's fine. I'm not super worried about it being a great picture, because it's, again, it's just a spear. Okay. Here, and then... Wait a second, that's pristine. What?
Uh-huh.
Excuse me? Wait, what?
Just because you went to the best.
I thought I'm supposed to put... Am I actually holding that? I guess I am holding that.
Yeah, that's what she attached the compliment arm to.
Oh! I didn't realize there... Oh. Oops. I didn't know real... Because it's been... Oh my god, it's been days. No, I want this one. That's a butterfly.
Oh, you're
It's fine. I couldn't see it. Zoom out.
long sword.
That was on my long sword. Dude, you could... I will take a picture of that later. I cannot see that. At all. Oh my god. The things you can and cannot see. Insanity. So many things.
Oh. You can
It's my-
choose what you want.
Only blunt weapon. I guess the thing I'm holding is probably my worst weapon, let's be honest here.
Anyway, this is the captain just destroying everybody over there.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
Oh, yeah, frost emitters are completely broken.
Good lord. It's so difficult because, like, and the fact that I know there's a cap on the number of things that can be on the ground at once.
21.
So, like, mentally, I'm like, oh god, I need to pick stuff up
There's 21 now.
if I want to have it, you know?
Yeah. They're
Interesting.
still beating each other. They just
He
won.
got killed!
Yeah, it's 2 archers against 1 enemy. By the way, they won't shoot.
Fine.
If you just use them very seriously, take 3 times the damage.
What the? Dude, bro. Oh, I missed you. That was interesting. Okay. That worked. Yeah, I already got a picture of that. Dun dun dun. Well, that was quite the war. Dude, the long grass here is not helpful for picture taking, I'm just saying.
The only way to get rid of it is burn it.
Ugh.
Burn it or cut it. You can actually cut
Yeah, I could cut it. Or I can just
it.
take
photos and then the grass.
obscured pictures in the grass, so when I will look at them later, it reminds me of the war.
I hated it.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah, it's just a plank on a piece of stick. Oh
On a
no,
rusty
on a rusty
broadsword.
broadsword in this case.
Hey, that's actually a nice bit.
Yeah, it's actually not bad. That actually looks nice. I'm surprised. I can't pick it up
Can't pick it up.
because I have too many items with these
Yep.
two.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Which will do more things with Zonai stuff. Yeah.
Anyways,
Yep,
so
yep.
no. Yeah, I tested the one thing. What else did I do to test?
No. I got guts though.
Oh yeah, there's one more thing I have to test.
Ooh, so many arrows. I need all those back. That one was cheap.
There was one thing I needed to test.
Whee! Aw, I feel Bye, Arrow. No, don't get burned. It's a frontier, huh? The moblins. Wait. I'm not. You have a... Me. Oh, it's a bigger rock. Bye. And then this can beat up on you. Wizard! Okay. I bet you have to go to the pond. Can this work too? I can. Boy, lizard. I guess it doesn't care about the nut, huh? Well, see, that one's an acorn. But it doesn't care about that either. Yeah, apparently it doesn't care about nuts. Alright, cool. More sticks. Which I can fuse something to the thing I'm... the real thing. Which is now breaking.
It's probably better that you drop that and then grab stick. That is more durable than this.
Yes. Very true. Almost forgot that's an option. Yeah, but I'm gonna backstab him with double damage.
Yeah.
That's trying to ask if that was worth it. Oh, does backstabbing not take durability, or? That one was just... Or it could be, because badly damaged doesn't, like, 100% mean it's going to break immediately. No. I don't think I have anything to hurt him. Oh, like, this one should be able to hurt him.
Yep.
Because it's considered sharp. I'm not hitting him with a sword. Speaking of that sword, I should find a place to take a picture of it. Which, this is short grass, so we'll do it here. Yes.
Yep.
That's why I was like, wait a second, I need to take a picture of this before I accidentally use it for something.
Well, if you break it, then you can get it in the underground.
I mean, that's where I got it to begin with.
Yes. Because that's the only place you can get it.
While I have it, I'm like, I might as well
Take a picture.
take a picture of it, yeah.
Yeah, you got it during your cave exploration.
Yes.
Whenever you got your camera.
Yeah, well, that's like there's a guy down there that has has a pristine spear that I picked up just to register that it exists, like as far as
You took it off of him,
informationally,
which means
but
that he can spawn with a new item.
but I put it back.
You can't put it back.
No, if you haven't
Don't have the room, yeah, it doesn't.
yeah, it doesn't take it. Yeah, that's what I did. I just clicked it to say no, this is the thing, and then let him have it. Yeah, let him keep it. Was what happened. Hello,
Not
Fox.
towards your mark.
I know.
Do that.
I was heading toward my marker, and then I got distracted by a fox that I didn't realize was a fox until I walked up to it.
Anyways, it's almost going to be the rainy season.
Oh yeah, it
you
is.
can't-
That's not gonna happen.
Actually, no, you can climb these. Using these.
Yeah, using these I can.
You can get infinite height.
Using these I could do it. It's gonna be,
Tedious and quite long.
but it can be done.
You need to put them
Beside each other.
two beside them,
Next.
right? Make sure they're not on top.
I know.
You gotta put them freely. You are very.
Yes, I am.
Grab the first one, raise it up, all the way up, all the way down. Just bring it down.
Okay.
Then you walk over to it. You hit rewind on it, and you have to grab the other one. And stand on that one. And then lift that one all the way up.
Ooh.
That one all
I'm
the way
trying. I'm trying.
up. Bring it down. Break rewind.
Oop.
Break rewind.
Oh god.
Now you gotta rewind that one and grab that one and then lift that one up to
Yeah.
maximum height.
Oh god.
Get this one, grab that one, lift it as you want.
And then it. This again?
You can tell that to break because you're still holding it down. And it'll drop that one immediately. And you gotta rewind this next one, this one, and grab
Yep, and
the
grab
other
that one, yeah. For me, this is gonna be so
That's
difficult.
super hard because it's very complex and requires you to be very quick.
Okay.
You drop it all the way down. And then release it, and then break rewind. And walk to the other one. And then rewind this one.
Yeah, and then rewind. Just hold on, I want to make sure I'm like facing the right way so that I can grab that one easier.
Lift it all the way up. Yep.
Okay.
Rewind.
Oh.
Now rewind this
Oh,
one
God.
and grab the other one.
Oh my god. That's,
Bring it down.
Oh my god.
You really want to do this?
No, I really don't want to do this.
Yeah, then just don't. Just
That's
stop and head towards the blue marker because
so
you're not gonna
much
get to the
stuff.
top.
Oh my god. I only got like a quarter of the way too. That's so much stuff. Oh my god.
Yeah, very fast inputs.
I can't do it that fast. A lot of things I can do aiming, and no.
Aim, lifting, and
Aiming is a no.
quick buttoning.
I think I'm stuck to go. Yeah, he's all the way up to the top. Alright, dude, it's raining, so you're kind of screwed. Yeah, that's a lot. That's very intricate.
Uh-huh.
And Korok is right there.
These things you gotta be good with.
I can't aim at things that fast or space that fast.
You can still reach the blue mark on your map. Because it's not on top of that hill. Hey, look, there's another shrine over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, what is it? Because all you have to do is wait for this time season 10. You're just going around.
See, I think you just want me to go there because you're super... you're all about going over there.
You're just going around the corner. You'll be right beside it anyways.
Oh, that's funny. Spam shroom. I just want you to go over there. I want to see what happens. Ooh, what is that?
See, that's
Oh,
the tower.
that's what you
That's a
meant.
non-lit tower. Yes, whenever they're not lit, they'll be... You hit the bridge. You did not come here.
Frick you,
Get rid of the
game.
marker.
You're absolutely right. What the heck, game?
Aim for the top of the flame, not for the bottom.
There we go.
Yeah, now it's in the darkness on your map. You're the lead half. The mark is here. Horse-drawn carriage.
Hey, I see this.
You got him. You got him with a headshot.
Uh-huh.
He ain't running. He's booty. He's gonna hop in the back. He's gonna hop on the horse.
Oh!
Oh, a blood moon's rising.
Oh, crap. You were such a... Get off the
Yeah,
horse.
see, aiming without motion controls. You should definitely do that.
I mean, I have motion controls on. See? It's just... This isn't like a Wiimote. Like a Wiimote, I'd be able to aim like nobody's business.
Alright.
It's kind of hard with a Pro controller.
Yeah. Your head.
Yeah, but I broke a
There.
bow, so... I broke a bow, I don't know why that was funny to me.
He's got a church.
Yeah. Right. Back there. And I wanted to see if I could start to tame it.
The answer is yes. You could also break through
It's still considered a regular
the
treasure chest.
Yep.
Okay. Don't go eating me off cliff. I mean, it's just exactly like, my horse.
Anyways.
Oh yeah, the blood moon, that's why it's creepy. You look, there's another shrine over there.
Uh-huh.
What's that?
Oh my.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon.
Whoa. She's not gonna whoa for me. Right. Up. So I can take a picture of a dude. Oh no. Oh no.
And he shot at you already.
Alright.
Those are arrows. Well, we completely missed.
Come here. No, come here. We're getting the frick out of here. Let's go.
You're trying to.
Yeah, I see
You
it.
just
No,
hit
don't hit a tree. Fine. This is fine. This is fine. No, don't go that way. Go that way. Yeah, I see it.
Hello there, he's part horse.
I know! That's why I wanted the horse! There's like...
Barb.
Yeah, I see this. I break them? I
You
don't
can
break
shield
them.
jump over them.
Did he stopped over there?
Yeah,
Okay.
over there.
I saw the name, I was like, oh no. Oh no.
He's the weakest version, by the way.
I don't want to find out how much he... Anyway, shield jump?
Yeah. So if you shield, so stand on the rock. So you're going to aim for the inner circle there. Okay. So you hold your shield out.
Mm-hmm.
You press forward and jump and hit A. It's a denied.
Ow.
No cheese for you. Okay. So here's another trick. Check your shields. Alright. So since the Trevor shield's already damaged, defuse. Check your inventory first.
Okay.
The odd material page.
Materials, okay.
Yeah. Scroll. Go back up. There it is, bomb flowers.
Okay, what about him?
You're gonna defuse the shield
Okay.
and then
Check
fuse
these.
the bomb flower onto it.
Oh no.
Yep.
Can I just...
Set it down, yep.
Setting it won't do anything.
Yep. Drop
Okay.
it down. Fuse it to the shield.
Fuse to the shield.
And then
Oh god.
you're gonna do a shield jump.
Oh no.
Just don't hit the spikes. Do it
Alright,
so
so-
that you land on this rock here. So back up, and then shield jump onto that rock.
Onto the rock and press toward the shrine.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't
Oh, this
forget
is
you can
not
pull your
good.
paraglider.
Okay. Alright. And then it's X and then A.
Yep. Pull your paraglider. You forgot to pull your paraglider.
I didn't expect to go over it. I'm gonna be honest. Oops.
We're just gonna do it again.
Yeah, this
Do it
time
again.
pull the paraglider.
This
Got it.
Maybe you want to be further back.
There's a Lynel over there, by the way. Oh no. Okay. Items. This.
Or you could throw it at
Hold.
them.
Huh?
You could throw it at those things.
I could just use the bomb to blow them up, that's true, but I kind of want to do the jump, because it'll be funner.
Funner. Okay, nice word.
Alright.
Further back. And
Okay.
then do it.
Okay.
And you can do it
Shield.
standing stationary too.
And then this button.
Slowly descend.
Dun, ta-da. I did it! Touch. Tiny
Oh,
claps. Tiny claps. Oh my god. Alright. That's cool. When were you ever supposed to find out about shield jumping? Is there like a shrine for that, or?
You mean use the shield surfing?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I don't think there's a shrine that teaches you it.
You're just supposed to know?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Oh, bad.
Well, A is the block button. So it would be logical to try jumping and blocking.
I'm not logical in that sense. Combat is not my thing. We all know this, though. Okay.
Yeah, at this point, you should have to fight them.
Probably. Now, whether or not I'm gonna die at least once.
The thing is
beforehand
as long as you
is a
stay
big
close
question.
enough, you won't ever fall.
Yeah, I figured as much. I don't know how much he's gonna do. That's why I was like, oh, I'm not getting anywhere near him. You know, because right now I still am very heart poor. I'm very heart poor. Can I just go up here?
Oh, wow.
There's a
remember the title
water.
of this area, shrine?
Stacking something.
Yeah. But anyway, you can get that chest by putting the wall after the sun. In the
I'm supposed
first
to be.
section.
Oh god. Am I supposed to be getting
You can
these
climb on
or
that.
no?
You can climb on that because it's graded. That's great.
Oh! I just thought they were fancy cubes.
No, those are graded cubes. Fully
Okay.
fully
Okay.
solid cubes.
Yeah, I was just like, What?
Anyways,
Well,
no, the
there.
jail is.
Oh, that's okay. We're supposed to be okay. Supposed to be going to get the other cubes so that you can then go up with 3 cubes, right? I hate it.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you can just go through the whole floor. There's not even like.
Probably leave the floor.
Yeah, because this is the chest. That's what we were talking about.
Uh-huh. But that's at the end of the shop.
Yeah. I don't know.
There's a.
Oh, of course there's a roof on it. Yeah, okay.
Use one of the cubes to load.
I'm going to. I didn't solve anything. I don't know what you mean.
You solved it by dropping a block.
What the heck? It's like, you did it. And I'm like,
Did what?
I didn't do anything, Gabe.
Excuse me, game?
Excuse?
And you cheese this piece.
Oh my god.
Wow! So easy.
I only need 1 cube. It was just a matter of knowing that, I wanted this one. Yes. Well, it's
It's a different
the
one.
designs are different. That's why. Magic rod, huh? Magician.
Magic.
Power and gems, huh? Well, we can just
Get
get
rid of
of
your
the...
stick.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of the regular old stick. But I am going to drop it really fast and take a picture.
Okay. This.
Yeah, this is the best time to take photos
Oh,
of everything.
26 of 64.
Yeah, it does say it. You didn't realize it said it.
Call me your chubby. You.
I did take a picture of that one. I did take a picture of... No, I did not take a picture of this one. Huh. I'm big dumb. I would prefer it to be angled this way.
Oh, yes, I chubby.
Actually kind of aesthetically pleasing. Having it, like, partially over the thing.
Okay. Pet machine, yes you are. No, you may not. You may love on that sock.
Yeah. I'm a big boy
to go
now.
into the bed and sitting down.
Okay. Which this should... Oh, it's just a thick stick. It is kind of nice that, like, you don't have to take pictures of all combined weapons. Because that would suck.
No, you just have to take a picture of each part.
Piece, yeah.
Yeah, see, that's a construct one and a short sword.
Yeah.
Those are skull. Those are macabre.
Yeah. I don't know why I dropped it next to that one, knowing full well what was gonna happen.
No. You already have the cap.
I know I do, but I don't think I have, because it was in the grass. Yeah.
Here's the cat.
Hello, kitten. Don't. It's wiggling! The fact it's wiggling is terrifying.
There she goes. She's too chubby.
Which means it's wiggling in my bag as I'm walking around. Oh
It's wiggling in your
no.
pockets.
Okay. Actually, I do kind of want to work on this. For these guys. Sort by.
Type.
Yeah.
Ready? Constructs 1 and 2.
There we go. Regular construct horn.
Construct 1.
Construct 2.
Those are soldiers, but not captains.
Yeah, but it still has more fuse power than that.
Uh-huh.
So it'd be better to use. Plus,
Yeah,
right
because
now I'm
it's
gonna drop
base.
it, and I can. Oh my god. Did I take a picture of it? I did take a picture of it, but again, I took a picture of it in the middle of a grassy field where you can't see. Yeah. What?
She's fall off.
She's totally gonna fall off. Yes, you're right. She is
This cat.
so gonna fall off. She does not even care either. She's like, it just means I get attention.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't really matter. I guess it doesn't matter if I have multiple of it, eh? I can always get more, because everything comes back when the blood moon rises. Alright, this says it's gems. So does that mean I want to use like one of the fancy one of these things?
You use a ruby.
You're like,
opal? Or, yeah, just one of the things. But more likely a ruby, because ruby gives you fire.
fire is good. We like fire. Flame on. You're afraid for her safety right now. Actually, yeah, that's fine. We'll put the stick on the end of a scary sword. That's fine. Okay.
Well, don't worry, you can find an even scarier sword if you go to the castle.
I'm sure. How do I escape?
This end.
Oh, yeah. I can't come down, but I can go up to it. That's right.
Which is so dumb. You should have made this descent too. Not ascent only.
Oh, that's the
That's
end.
super easy to get to. In fact, it's actually better if you get a climbable brick.
Get it from here.
Lift it up, put it over there, and then lift it down. Or just let it drop.
I didn't mean to do that.
Lift it a tiny bit. Lift it a little bit.
Oh yeah.
And then...
Enough.
So that you enough that you can walk in.
Yeah, that I can.
And then rewind it.
Yeah, recall. Post it. Recall. Ascend. I don't know. Nope, I totally did. I'm good. We're good. I made it.
By the way, the cube's gonna freak out because it kind of fell off and did not.
Yeah.
Just come off.
Yeah, it's gonna freak out a little bit. It's okay. We can do this.
It's gonna launch its own left, probably. Yo!
Oh my god. It's fine. There's a climbable one right down here. Still, I can see it. If I can see it, I should.
Nope.
No, let me grab it. Let me grab it. Why not? Why can't you grab it? You can see it, Link. Link, what's wrong with you?
Because it's actually lower because there's this one.
Pain.
Stink. The adventures of Stink. And you can just have to. You can grab it. Here. Or you can use the ladder.
I'm gonna attempt to use the water, yes. Face, wall, face, wall, face.
You have hit a wall. You have hit a wall.
Meeting of the minds. Oh my god.
You may not eat the cord. Dang.
Doesn't matter. It worked. Alright. I wonder if this gets it high enough. I don't think it does.
It probably does because you went slightly up. There you go.
Hey! Go.
Before it moves away.
Oh god. Why do I solve everything jank?
Because you don't think logically.
I mean, I think about it, but then execution. My
How
execution
many do you
sucks.
have? You have 8. You could actually have 6 parts.
I could if I went back to the statue. Right?
Yeah. But you can fight the Lynel right now. Oh.
No.
Can you tell my plans?
He's like, fight the Lynel. Do it. You know you want to do it.
Hey, look, there's no way out right there.
I wasn't there before, right? I'm not tripping.
Maybe.
I'm not tripping. There's that
Maybe the
horse.
bomb made it. Yeah, the cart's gone. We'll compensate further back. But you stole their horse.
Uh-huh. Horse, come back.
Oh, oh.
He has better tame than because he starts to train. No, he's already got the coin.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's gonna be back over there.
Going in the middle of the field.
That's okay. There's the dude bro to help. We'll do this and then I'll attempt the Lynel.
Go mess with him.
I will attempt him. I don't make any promises. As far as actually beating the Lynel is concerned. Anyway, I am supposed to make
a
this
support.
thing supported. Which
However
part of
you
me
can.
is just like, I'm gonna make a thing like the other one. Where it's just... this again. I'm just gonna... Yeah, it should fall forward.
Uh-huh.
So, see if that'll work.
The opposite of the way he's facing.
Yeah. Hello. Alright, let go. Oh no! Okay. Actually,
So
this...
the easiest thing is to just box it in with 2 pieces of wood.
I was just gonna
Or
take this and just...
actually,
You know what I'm trying to do, but failing at. I want to move it on its side. So this is underneath it, and this is the way it was falling. You know? You understand what I want. It's not... Oh, there we go. I thought that might work.
just make it like a PB, just like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
I wanted it...
go get a little piece of wood and put it in front of the sign's face. Go put a little piece of wood in front of the sign's face so that if it tries to come to the right, it doesn't swing on the thing. And you can put it in case, as long as it's in front of the sign's face. So, turn it to the flat. You want to angle it to flat against that side. So lift up, forward.
I'm confused.
Rotate it forward. You want it so that it will be flat on this piece of board.
Oh, you mean like...
So if the sign comes your way, it doesn't go past the... Shake it off. Right.
I'm confused. I have no idea what you
Shake it
mean.
off. Turn it to the left. Well, to the right. Turn right. Down. Down. Left. Left. Pull it forward to you. Nope. Stop rotating. Pull it to you. Lift it up. Lift it up.
Lift it up.
Go to the right. Push it forward. And put it there. And then talk to them.
Okay.
See, now it's locked in. If it goes left, it's blocked by the thing, and if it goes right, it's blocked by that. Because it could fall to the right, and it would fall down the slope of it, and he would freak out again. Because it's trying to go to the right.
Ah, I see.
See, because you supported it too much on the left side, it's going right.
Uh-huh.
And it would have fell. Yeah, it's just best to box the whole thing in so that it doesn't...
So it has no possibility of
no
moving.
movement anywhere. It can't go left, right, or forward.
What you meant.
But now you see what I meant.
Uh-huh. Yay, it's on
Yeah, no.
earpiece. Ooh, cool.
The simplest solution is to completely box it in so that it has absolutely nowhere to move, and so it can't go anywhere.
Awesome. Hey, guy.
Felix.
Oh, the kitty?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not frustrated, but she's cute.
Anyway, you got your 40 the common one, right?
Yes,
Okay.
I do.
So, make sure to have that. It's hotkey by this weapon.
Oh, yeah, it's right here.
So just keep the other weapon on. But just remember where it's at. Whenever you go to
Where
this.
did the horse go?
It vanished.
Oh, man! nuts.
It's because it's not a registered horse.
That's not
Even though it's
mine.
tamed, it's not registered.
That's not mine.
If you were to go to a stable and have registered it, then he would stay forever.
Yeah, but I didn't.
Doesn't matter. What bow you use.
Where's he at?
He's to your left. He's over this hill. He's straight forward.
Oh yeah, he was.
He's standing over here by these. See him right there?
I see him.
He is very. He's growling, and you're behind him, by the way, right now.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you can do that bomb trick to the mountain easily.
Uh-huh. Is he gonna hear me, you think?
He'll hear you.
Before I get up to him?
In fact, he'll probably turn around before you can get to him.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's a big open field, there's not really a place to hide.
He's also a spear user, which means he's extremely cheesable. Because spears are very easy to cheese.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna die.
No, because you can shoot him in the face.
Oh, sure.
However, his face is kind of a little janky.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He's a horse, though.
I said you could mount him.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I told you he's gonna hear you.
But he doesn't see me.
No, because the grass is this. Oh.
He's
Because you were
afraid.
just too loud.
Oops, I hit
Hit the X button. Lock onto him. Not want to be holding your bow. Get away. We
Oh,
might want to switch shields.
oh god. That might be a good idea.
Okay.
Oh, let's use the real shield.
Alright. Remember, you can hit A to parry. He's gonna do a jump attack. Alright. You can't mount him
I can't
anymore
mount him
because
when
you don't
he's
have the initiative.
I don't have
You
initiative.
came to him hidden, so you were able to freely mount him because he wasn't aware of you yet.
Oh, I see.
Rush attack. Memorize these attacks, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Swing.
Oh, right.
Heal. Heal. You survived because you're full health. You need to fully heal.
Oh, I'm gonna use this one.
Now you got a speed movement.
There you go.
She's gone. Okay.
Good lord.
Target him. He's gonna swing.
Yeah.
He's gonna rush. You're doing that way too soon.
I wasn't. I was dodging.
He's gonna swing.
Nope.
Alright. He's gonna jump. And he jumped way too soon.
I'm gonna do everything too soon, just so you're aware.
He's gonna swing his head. That will do damage, and it does massive damage. Swing. See, that was the guard. At that point, you could draw your bow. You ready? And yeah, you were too far away. Watch it swing. He's gonna run, and he's gonna do the swing. All right. He's gonna. Nope. He's gonna run again. Charge. There you go. You can parry that, by the way. That is the best thing to parry if you want headshots.
Yeah, that's broken. I have no more shield.
Get rid of the. You'd want to get rid of the frost emitter off of this, otherwise you're gonna destroy it so fast. Charge.
Okay.
Too soon.
Yeah. Fun part is none of this is causing him damage.
Too far. Run. Stay away. You don't have your.
Yeah, I realized that. I'm like, how do I put my shield on?
You have to hit the B button after shooting.
Ooh.
Always make sure to hit the run button.
I'm over here like the shield's not coming out.
Yep.
Yeah,
You don't even have to watch the end.
This was a mistake. Well, I'm not even causing damage to him, and I'm gonna run out of shields. You know? Because he's gonna break all my shields because I'm not hurting him.
Anyways, the next time he swings, do a back jump. Whenever he goes to do that again, do a back jump.
That was early.
And swing.
And it
Insta kill.
cool. Oh, God.
You're gonna have to get good at this because the final boss is going to be a nightmare.
Yeah, wrong thing. Good lord.
You gotta get good at this early.
I'm not gonna get good
All
at
of these
this.
bosses are gonna be horrific for you to fight.
They are going to be. Bum, bum, bum.
But you get everything back.
Well, that's something at least. But yeah, I wasn't causing him damage. There was no way I was gonna win that. Because he killed all of my shields. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I mounted him and then I accidentally hit that button.
You hit the X
Or
button.
this button.
Okay, you hit jump and quick dismount it. Which is the same way to quick dismount a horse.
Mm-hmm.
Which was not the smartest thing.
I didn't mean to.
If you...
Oh, he heard me that time.
He hasn't alerted yet.
He's
Getting there.
thinking.
He's about to alert because it's filling up.
Oh, good.
And he's alerted. He's coming for you.
Here he
He's
comes.
coming.
Oh, yeah, he's coming.
And you cannot climb anything because he will shoot you. He's coming fast.
Uh-huh, that's
Here
fine.
he comes.
That's fine, I know. I'm resigned to the fact I am gonna have to
He's
fight
gonna
him.
shoot you.
I don't know. Yeah, he can only shoot as far as I can shoot.
Okay, he's de-aggroed. Maybe he went outside his aggro radius. He did great by sneaking him on the first time.
Uh-huh.
And then you panicked and...
Again, I wasn't causing damage. It wasn't gonna matter. Because eventually that other shield was gonna break. And then I was gonna have nothing.
You actually don't even need a shield. Guys.
I know, probably because you can dodge with this, but the issue is... I'm not good at dodge timing. Because I always do it super early, because I'm afraid they can hit me. Obviously, that's the point.
Uh-huh.
And I do not have tons of practice like I do in Rise to know when it's gonna hit, so therefore I can counter. Because I know. Thunderstorm or rain or something.
It's gonna rain.
My poor rest in pieces. But
Keep walking.
I am.
Anyways, whenever you're about to mount him, make sure to switch to Poke Arms. Because whenever you're mounting him, you do 0 damage to your weaponry.
Oh, really?
Yes. Hit A and don't hit X. A. And hit tackle. X to jump off. Don't run out of stamina, otherwise you will have no stamina to avoid him. Switch weapons. Target him. Have your shield out.
Yep.
You could have attacked him there.
I could have.
You are panic jumping. Do not do that. Ready? That will insta-kill you, as you've seen, even if you have full health.
Yeah.
Get him. Your sword. Backflip. Really close there. Run away from him. Target him. Backing up.
Oh, I got him.
Switch weapons. Both arms. Walk up to him, hey. Smack him. Don't forget to jump off the X. Push weapons. Back to the sword. Yep, that one. Target him. Side hop.
Wrong button.
And you instant dive.
I hit the wrong button.
Death counter.
I hit the wrong button.
But you did way better.
Yeah, because you're giving me a play-by-play of what to do.
Yeah, but you're still the one doing it.
I know, that's true. I do still have to execute the thing you say. But like, oh my god.
Horrific, right?
This is awful. It's all your fault because you're making me
Anyways,
him.
the easiest way to cheese this guy, you should actually just cheese this guy.
Okay.
How many key sides do you have?
Like
Key eyeballs.
20? 15?
Yeah. Find them in your inventory. They're gonna be there.
15?
15. Yeah. It should be doable, especially with your 40 damage weapon. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna walk towards him, get his attention, and then immediately shoot an arrow with a key sight attached straight to his face.
Okay.
But you gotta be close enough that you can get on his back before he stands back up.
Okay.
Because you're just gonna stun lock him in downs.
Yeah, that's what I
And
figured.
backstab and mount him constantly for 40 damage each for free damage.
Okay, we're gonna attempt to. We'll go with that. Somehow I'm gonna mess it up. Watch. I'm gonna mess it up somehow.
Yep. Choose whatever. Anyways, you don't need to select the key side. Select whatever bow you want.
Does the bow's damage really matter?
Not really.
Probably
I
not.
just still use the 14 just because.
Yeah. Okay.
The more damage you do faster, the better. Because the less time you have to spend in this fight, the better.
Okay.
Anyways, he's noticed you. He's looking at you. Pull the bow. Use. Go to key side. Make sure it's. Keep holding down the fire button.
I'm continuing to. Where the frick?
Keep scrolling. It's all the way there.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm continuing
Keep
to
walking,
hold
keep
it.
walking, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking until he gets pissed. Shoot him. Oh, nope, he didn't get down. Shoot him again. Oh, no, he pulled his bow.
Oh god.
He killed
And
you
I'm
with his bow.
He walked up and shot me. Oh god. The plan didn't work. Arrows. Oh man. Told you I'd mess it up somehow.
Wow, that was incredibly horrible.
Uh-huh.
Even though you got it.
I don't know.
That's the only way you're gonna cheese him, though, is by using the key side to get a headshot.
That's funny. Oh, that's funny. How the heck did it not? It didn't.
Down him.
Yeah.
No, don't ask me.
What? Excuse
I
me?
sometimes don't understand why it doesn't.
Yes, but now it should, yeah, it should automatically be where I wanted it to be.
Just rush him.
Rush him and shoot him in the face.
Yeah. Let's see if you can use... Yeah, just go for an instant down. Get him to pull his weapon, yep. Yeah, you need to be far enough away that it locks on first. Shoot him.
Nope. I'm not gonna get it.
No. It's because you have to be far enough away. You have to have a good enough distance. Like, whenever he backs up like that, is a good enough distance.
Wrong button. Good thing I had a shield.
He's gonna pull his bow, and then he's gonna switch back because he's like, oh no, I can get my FP. Gonna do a jump. There you
Got
go.
it.
You got the armor equipped
I do
already.
the armor equipped already.
If you're standing up, A mount, attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump off. Jump, lock onto him. Don't have that out. You're gonna break it.
Hit.
And there it goes. Now you no longer have a free attack weapon.
Yes. And I'm gonna start changing things in the menu because trying to change it on that thing is way too stressful. 10 plus, then I can see if it's one
One-handed,
versus,
two.
yeah, whatever. Yeah, so whatever handed it is. Yep. That's kind of the point. I'm trying to
You
get better.
can dodge that with Bird Rush too.
I'm getting pretty good at that.
Yeah, it's practically the same time as Baron.
Oh, dude, I'm just run.
No, you're far too close. He's already started the animations.
So I'm gonna have to try and counter it.
Or you could just block it and break the shield.
I hate it here. I hate it here. No.
You almost had him.
I don't have enough weapons.
No,
From that, I don't have enough one-handed weapons to fight him right now.
like I
To
said,
beat him right now.
The thing is, as long as I stated, as long as you do
If
the
I
right
could
jump,
mount him, yeah, it'd be a different story. But because I'm not getting the mounts. Oh, there's the horse, by the way.
wow, on a horse.
Because I'm not getting the mounts, I don't have the weaponry. I need like 3 or 4 mounts to do it with what I have now. I think I'm gonna try and get the sneaky mount, the first one.
A sneak mount first. New challenge: beat Lynel.
Yep, that is apparently the challenge for tonight. Because once that's over, yeah, I think I'm gonna be done. We were going for a Geoglyph, but it has now become beat up this guy. Oh man. Oh man. It's just because he has so much freaking health, though. You know?
Uh-huh.
Got so much freaking health, so much freaking health. Also doesn't help that he one-tapped me.
Which will become not so relevant if you have health.
Yeah.
And more defense.
That's a good point. I don't have a lot of defense.
It's walking
Will
away.
jumping after him alert him?
Press
Okay.
the A button. And then mash the Y button. Start mashing the A. He got.
Oh,
He
frick.
saw it. Alright. He was too close. Swing. He's gonna headbutt you.
Frick.
Update the counter. No, yeah, no. The thing is that
Oh, I left it on that whole time. I forgot to make
It's
it
fine.
go away.
it's fine. Well, now they know that you were on death time. But no, yeah, no, you did great that time.
Oh, that's so sad. Well, the other issue
You
is I
should just
keep
try and learn to block that.
ending up like way farther into this field because like this is the massive flat field and somehow I end up in the mountains.
It's because you're constantly backing up
That's true.
and moving to the side and moving leftwards. You're constantly
Yeah.
backing up and moving left.
No.
Go hide behind the tree.
Please don't see me.
He's desensitizing. Desensitizing until the question mark disappears. Yeah, approach from the 3 sides. Yeah, he has very good healing.
Apparently.
Back up.
I don't want you anywhere near
Charge.
me. Come on.
Nope.
Frick.
Back away. Fireballs.
I feel like you should be allowed to use fireballs in the
Look at him.
rain.
Turn the camera towards him. Yep, there you go. Alright, and charge.
Come on.
Got him. He died to the
died.
shot.
He died!
He had less than 24 HP. Or
He
he had
died.
24 HP. There you go.
Oh my
He's
god,
dead.
I did it!
Collect everything. You can dump that onto the floor to get that pictures later.
That's true. I could just do that.
Better
Yeah,
to pick it
let's
up and just go somewhere where you can dump it onto the floor and look at it later.
Oh my god.
His bow, his 2 horns, those hooves, and the soldier spear. Nice. There you go.
Oh my god. I actually beat him.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Only took, what, 5 deaths?
Yep.
Oh
There you go.
no.
You beat your challenge that you wanted to do.
Going over here.
You complete that stuff. Because I don't, unless that was your focus.
No, that star is
The shrine.
is one of the shrines. Yeah, this is the shrine we were talking about.
Whatever you marked it.
Wait, why can I travel to that? Oh no, yeah. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, this is this shrine.
The star is the mark that there was a shrine in
Yeah,
this area,
that's the
but
shrine.
you didn't click it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the shrine. Well, I went to click it, but there's like rocks and stuff, so because it clicks whatever like the closest thing in that general direction is.
The circle is, yeah.
Yeah, let's go over there. Can I get that horse? Is that horse still there? Should be. Yeah. Because I can use the horse to go slightly faster and not take stamina. Okay.
Hello, guys.
After having fought that thing, that was so much easier. These guys are a joke compared to what I just went through.
Yeah, no. After fighting a Lynel, everything practically feels like a joke.
Do you know what I had to do?
Don't worry, there's even worse Lynels than that.
I
Because,
know.
like I said, spear is the easiest weapon.
Yep, and I still struggled.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but I still feel like I learned
Enough.
kind of fast. It's not my fault that you decided to go
Go
toward... What are you doing, you stupid horse? Fine, Colin. Come here. I'm not the one that decided to go straight toward the tree. You're the one that did that, alright? I told you to go around the tree, but you're like, nah, fam, I'm going into the tree. I'm destroying all the little trees, apparently.
So, there is one thing I have to tell you. Still.
Do you know?
Mm-hmm.
This little house is though. A broadsword. Ankle. No. Go up the thingy. Not that it particularly matters. There's a chest. Or a box. Oh, it's a chest. Oh, I'm not allowed to just
Nope.
remove it. Bruh, I didn't want to burn it. It's also kind of still wet, isn't it?
No, it's sunny.
Sunny now.
Uh-huh.
Can I just throw a fire fruit at
Uh-huh.
it?
Yeah.
Good burn. Then you get another grab.
Yeah, I don't know about bullet time, by the way.
Oh, if you paraglide in that breeze and pull out the bow, you'll go bullet time. Which slows everything down.
Yeah, the thing about claymores is they're two-handed weapons like that one.
Uh-huh.
Question is, hold on, that... Yeah, hold on. I bet you that does more, though. Because, yeah, Rusty Claymore... Knight's Claymore. Yeah, so if I take the top off of this one and fuse it to the other thing, it's going to be a better thing than this. So destroy fuse...
It's a nice claymore. They're both nice claymore.
Yeah, I know, they're the same thing.
You might want to drop this claymore.
I was working on it. I just couldn't remember what button it was.
Fuse up and then fuse
Yeah, that's the plan.
the elementals.
That is, in fact, the plan. I'm glad you understood. The plan, yeah, now it's 22. Nice. This is still pristine. That's so great.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, backpacking on Lynel's keeps pristine.
That's crazy. Now where's that rusty, whatever.
By the way, if it's the final hit of the weapon, yeah, if it's the final hit of the weapon and you mount Lynel, you get final hit damage.
Oh, for every hit?
Uh-huh.
That's awesome, actually.
Yeah, that's
Any
what I
advantage it'll give you over that thing.
Yeah.
I'm all for.
That's why I said it. Well, in technicality, I could have gotten you a weapon that if you nearly broke it and then mounted him, you would disintegrate him super quickly.
Let's just find out what this, where this guy
Probably
wants
the
to go.
in front. Yep, all the way over there.
Can I attach him to the
Use
thingy
the
on the
thing,
back
yeah.
of my horse?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Get started over there.
You are now my prisoner. Yep. If I happen to go to your friend, good for you. If I don't, you're just along for the ride. I'm just kidnapping you for the rest of this adventure until this horse goes away.
Forward.
This is what you signed up for. I hope you're happy. Because, like, it should be. Yeah, I mean, it's in the same direction as the thing, so.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a height.
Whoa, wolves that I don't have a picture of that are now running away, and I'm sad about it. Okay, that'll work. Yep, because he's not gonna come back this way. That's fine. I might get a better picture later, but that's not a bad picture to start with. Let's go.
Great.
Some plan.
Yeah.
Just right by.
Yeah.
Just right.
Yeah, they're right next to each other. You're in luck, little Korok. Otherwise, you was being kidnapped. Yeah, I saw the Boko. I was like, yeah, we're gonna go this way. What's that? It's a piece. Uh-huh. Alright. I have brought you a present. I hope you enjoy your present.
Yeah, it'll detach.
Yep. Perfect. Good horsey. Well, the question is there... Oh yeah, there's just a path down to it. Yep. Okay, so I get to keep my horse. Alright, where's he? Let's go this way. You're gonna make Blaze so jealous. He's gonna be like, why did you take another horse that looks exactly like me? Like, I rescued him. He's gonna be like, I don't care, you're supposed to take me for rides. On some random horse. I'm gonna call you. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Are you gonna stay here? You should stay here, right? Yeah, you stayed here after the other one, so. She'll stay there.
You just wander a bit.
Yeah. Like, I'm just gonna explore this cave. You have fun in there. Alright. Well-timed cuts. Oh no. Well-timed does not sound like me right now. There's that. There's that. A pit. And there's some barrels. The heck? Barrels. Aww. Can't move this, can I? Oh, I can move that. Whee! Can I ascend into that while it's swinging? Is that allowed?
Yes, as long as it's flat or you're ascending.
Oh, I wanted to go.
Yeah, as long as it's flat.
Oh, I could have done it. Oh, frick. You can't mash it. You can't mash it.
Have to be specific. See, that's why I said I hate this hunt because it's very specific. You have to be like dead stop,
hold on.
not doing anything.
Okay, I was like, it wasn't letting me use my glider. What the heck?
Because you have to be at enough. Okay, yes.
All right, bet. That's fantastic. So
I
this.
think I opened this round, but actually, where I did it, I just
that's fun.
cheesed all of it. Didn't remember it.
Oh, that's fun. All right.
I'm just as blind as you are. Even
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can make this to where I can get up there. I can also make it to where I could go over there. Question is, is there a reason to go up there? I don't know why I'm like stretching in real life. Like that's gonna work. I can't see any higher. I'm just trying to figure. Oh, there's the chest. That's what I wanted to know. Where's the chest? Okay. So we can do Master Handy recall-y crap. I like move this over here.
And pull it back. And put it
Pull
up the
it
staircase.
back and put it here.
And then just on the staircase.
And just,
And there you want.
and then just tell it to do this again. Yeah. Part of me feels like I want to grab this back for this thing. I'm taking it with me. Simple.
There's two plates.
I don't care. It's my cube. There's also a cube over there. I have two cubes now.
Right. Never mind. I remember this.
I know I have 2 cubes. Now you, on the other hand, what can I do?
Okay, you want to know something? You just pull it towards you. Pull it your way, so that's over here. Yep. Keep holding it there. Holding it there. Keep holding it.
I'm holding it. I'm holding it
Alright.
for an extensive period of time.
Now you can let it go. Okay. Now what you're gonna do is you're gonna rewind it and shoot the rope. Rewind it and shoot the rope before it moves so much that it cancels out all your standing still time.
Oh, I understand.
Shoot the rope. Once it stops.
Yeah,
Okay, you shoot.
that's the
And then
plan.
D, grab it. Forget to grab it. You are an idiot. And
Hey,
there
it comes
is.
back! Well, as long as it comes back.
You are mega dumb.
I'm not mega dumb. I didn't expect it to bounce.
It's going to. It's off the ground.
I can do it again. It's fine. Oh my god, you like, can grab it! The fun part is like, yeah. Just
The way to do it proper is to do like that.
Oops,
Then shoot the rope. And then grab it.
wrong button. This button. That button. That.
And then pull it through.
Okay. And set it over there. I didn't think it was gonna.
Dumb.
I honestly did not think it was gonna bounce that direction. If it did bounce, I sort of expected it to bounce when you were like, and grab it, and grab it. I was like, oh, it's gonna bounce, but I didn't expect it to bounce
Oh,
into the pit immediately. But yeah, alright. It's fine.
Oh,
I need a key.
Yeah, there's another chest over here. Same trick will not work twice here.
No, I didn't think it would.
There's
Can
plank-
you-
there's
Oh, that's
plates
a good
on
point.
the
I could
left
use
side.
the planks. Well, no, I was thinking like. Can these be fused, by the way?
Yeah.
I'm big
And then you
enough.
stick these pins in that slot area over here.
Yeah, but they're gonna fall into the pit and die. But
You wanna know how to
I can
stop that?
use. Well, no, I can use that to. I can attach a plank to it, and then it'll be far enough to catch the
Or you could cheese
or I can just do it the way I'm doing it right now. Except that this platform is now too small. Yeah, you can go back. You can go back.
Bye bye. Nope, you missed.
I've been denied. No, I'm living on the edge. Get off the edge. Bye. God dang it, man. Oh.
Can't wait for you to fight the Lynel arena.
Yeah, you're gonna wait a long time for that.
Yeah, that's gonna be a long while.
That is forever and a day from now. Okay.
Yeah.
This is fine. Okay. Do that, and then I can shoot that. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Alright. And I could take the whole thing, but I'm just gonna take the chest. You can just stay licking that wall, it's fine.
The easiest solution was to just hold that plank over the open air and then pull it back and then rewind it into that spot.
He wants to do it the dangerous way. I did it the safe way.
And then shoot it and then jump onto the platform.
I
grab
did.
the chest,
Yeah,
and
that's a
back.
lot of steps. I did it the safe way. Let me out. Oh, this isn't even the way out.
Yeah,
I mean, it is, but it
gotta-
isn't.
Now you
That's a
gotta
ball.
get the ball.
Fetch. Dead mother. What am I doing with the ball? Oh, I'm putting it over
To
there.
the hole.
To the hole. I love how they made that so that it's too small to take anything. There.
By the
Well,
way.
you could take the chest through it.
Just hit it with rewind.
Yeah, 'cause it'll just stay there.
You put that in the chest
Yeah,
and
it'll
then
just
grab
stay
it.
there.
Just grab it.
Yeah, because it's been hovering there the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
So it literally won't move.
Yeah, rewind is cheese. If you want to choose
Look
a
at
shrine,
that.
just use rewind. So,
Recall is awesome.
one of the temples is like, oh, there's a whole bunch of sand. Go across the sand and drain all your stamina. Because it launches a ball that you need to unlock the door all the way across the room from you. Over rushing sand. My genius. Hit rewind and saw the little ball on the other end and grabbed it and shot it all the way back. Through the air, grabbed it midair,
You're like,
and then put it in the hole, and I'm just
right.
like, forget this shrine, I'm done.
oh, it's raining. I've left you out in the pouring rain. I'm so sorry.
Yep.
But again, this is not my horse. I'm pretty sure if I stop, this horse is gonna go the way of the dodo.
The only way to keep it is that you have to find a stable.
Yeah, I have to take it to a stable, but I don't know if I want to take this one all the way back to the stable. Alright, where am I going?
Either find a stable or you
Oh yeah, I still haven't done
didn't do
the geoglyph that I meant to. That was the whole point of being out here.
Uh-huh.
That's okay. There's definitely a
It's on the mountain.
thingy here somewhere,
mountain.
yeah. But it's
all the way up there in the ice area. Mm-hmm. And it's in the double ice area. It's not in the single ice.
Alright, horsey, what are we doing?
Found the evil drag.
I mean, I found the lightning dragon. Or at least I think it's the lightning dragon. I don't know. Might not be. Who knows?
Does it have to be heads?
No, I found one that's called. It was Ferosh, was the one I found.
Oh. No, you found it.
He's just a dragon. I did know that. I mean, we saw a white dragon when we started this.
More than 3 dragons.
You know.
Cool.
There's a lot of draggies.
Uh-huh. Yeah. This game is as much content as you.
Yes, it's okay, baby. Bye, Fox. Oh. It's just.
For some people, this
Ooh,
will be their
that's a
daily
new
bread.
thing.
Oh, wow.
Berry! Looks like a raspberry.
For months.
I will probably be doing this for a while.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that really depends.
On when you want to do it. You can quickly edit it.
Yeah.
Because it's very easy to get overpowered, really.
I mean, you've done a few runs now that are 5 hours, so. I know you know how to make it go. If I ever decided I don't want to play this anymore, just tell me how to win. You know. You could definitely do it.
Yep.
The rock. Ooh, 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 ooh. Stop. Hello. Sight. Cool. Those in the forest at night. We're not in a forest though. FYI, shroom, you're not where you're supposed to be. And again, fungus grow in caves too, so. Ooh, cool. Is it cool because it's like a bluey purple color, or just because it's like, because it grows in high elevations? Got it. I want to delete some photos though, because I'm getting low again. On the space.
Talus.
Hmm?
Talus.
Oh.
You really want to go mess with that guy?
No, I don't want to mess with him, but I want to take
You
a
want
picture.
to take a photo of him?
Yep.
Wake up.
Come back up, dude. I want to take a picture.
Ooh, he's rare. Oh, he's got the rare metal on it, which means he'll, whenever he dies, he'll give you gems.
Wake up.
You can
So
tell
maybe I
because
do wanna
he's got
fight
the
him.
gold gem on him. Ooh. Nice listening. Damn. On his back.
Alright. Well, I guess I will fight him after all. I'm going to hit this button
Save
first, though.
Yep. Alright.
Here we go.
Switch to recall.
Oh.
Whenever he throws his arms up, you can recall him.
Hmm.
They are projectiles. You were very slow on the R one in there.
I clicked the button, I did. I hit L,
slow.
but
Very, very slow.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you gotta be quick.
Mm.
It is.
Oh, that was
he
funny.
does-
Yeet.
Wow.
This is why we saved. Oh no. That was awesome. Oh no, the horse is still there.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the horse is.
Quit
I haven't quit the game yet.
You took the photo, right?
It did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's right there.
He's waking up. You can get a free hit.
Amen. Oh, I got him.
He's gonna go down.
Okay, so.
Yep, and he's gonna throw his arm. Good job. You're ready to run at him. Let's have it.
Oh.
Headbutt. He's not down. But
He had. Okay.
just
You know, I'm just gonna keep it. You know that's actually a strat. Just hit recall every single time something scary happens. Or you think something scary is going to happen. Because in actuality, doing that, I don't think can hurt you because it stops time immediately. Alright, you don't have any arms anymore.
nope. So he's gonna make arms.
Oh, he summons them from the earth.
Number 2. The only thing is that you're very damaged right now.
Yes. I do in fact have that. Ah!
Oh, swing. Oh.
Okay.
Go.
Oh, nice. Okay. 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 It's gonna take a while.
Oh. It's gonna take a hot minute.
What's on the ground? Oh,
An
the
arrow.
arrow. Yeah, the arrow I threw.
Full shot.
Yeah. We all know what I'm at. Ugh. I'm gonna lose the spear though.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to climb them.
Oh no! You can do that really, really good too. It's nice.
Sturdy sticks. Climb them.
Yeah, it's not coming.
You're gonna have to climb them because you can't hit them from the ground.
Right here. Okay, I can. Why did it do that? Oh, you can't target it? Oh,
No! He has no lock on.
oh man. I hate it. Oh no, this is badly damaged. Ooh! Nice, good.
He broke it.
What the hey, man? How do you hit him fast enough?
You gotta be really quick with the movement. Yeah, the back one is kind of aches. You need to jump over.
I wasn't going to. Oh, I don't think I have.
The DPS.
Yeah.
DPS.
Yeah, because I'm definitely gonna run out of bows. Probably. Gotta remember to kill one.
You can do it. Exactly.
Bro.
You could have bullet time.
Mm-hmm.
The next time that you climb on top of him,
Mm-hmm. I am. Okay, next time I climb on top of him. Die,
you
because
died because you got crushed.
in the face. Oh man. I mean, I had a feeling that
You were gonna end up dying.
no, that yeah, that if he fell forward, he would kill you, but I wasn't 100%.
Yeah, because
certain.
you got squished.
I wasn't 100% sure,
Yeah.
but yeah, I kind
Check
of
your
don't
weapons.
think I have the damage for this.
Check your inventory on materials and go by attack power.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have the wiles. The only other strong thing that you have is the moblin horn.
Mm-hmm. I don't have a lot of strong stuff
No.
right now.
No.
And he's got a lot of health.
Yeah.
Like, it's cool that he's a rare one and would give me good stuff, but I don't feel like
You have the DPS for it.
I'm gonna be able to beat him.
In a timely manner.
Well, in as many weapons as I have. I mean, do bombs do a bunch more?
Bombs do damage you.
But do they do a bunch more damage?
You have to find out by throwing them at him. Or shooting it at him. You have 17.
Yeah. Let's do this. Let's see what happens.
Oh, rewind.
Yeah. The setup.
Again.
Yeah, well that way I don't have to come to the setup.
Yeah. Wake up.
Hello.
He's gonna have his crystal face again.
I know.
Back up.
Okay. Well, that might work. I don't want to talk about. Oh god.
Yep, it does do damage still as it's flying back.
Oh my god, I'm finding out all of the. You.
It would be logical that if it does a ton of damage if it's thrown at you, it'd do a ton of damage if you were riding it. Still a hitbox.
Oh my god, that's funny. I did not mean to grab it. I'm gonna be honest.
You
I
meant
mean,
to
I'm
walk around it.
pretty sure you understood that. But.
By the way, the DPS will change the thing. Oh, yes.
Actually, do I have a better bow than that? No. Well, yes, I have
Well,
this
yeah,
one.
you have that one or the Lynel bow, but
I could do this one. I think I can use. I should use this one honestly, because this is a boss, technically. So don't miss.
Nope. It's the same thing. Oh. R and
Yeah. Yeah, it did do.
It's fine.
It did. I think that's because it's bomb. It's not necessarily the bow.
That's doing all
It's
the
the
damage.
fusing. Yeah.
It's the bomb itself that's doing all the damage.
I,
You're not done again. Otherwise you will be able to.
it's kind of annoying because it's like, how do I can't climb him fast enough, you know?
Okay. So, you're gonna rewind this, pause the game so I can explain it to you. You're gonna climb onto his top side. Then whenever he stands back up, you're gonna jump off the back side and pull the bow.
Go into bullet time.
Make sure to glide out first. And have the camera facing towards the crystal before you pull your bow, because then Link will snap around immediately to face the direction the camera's at. Because that's how he looks whenever you pull the bow.
Yeah.
Is where the camera's at.
Yeah.
And then you'll be able to shoot him multiple times.
Okay.
But you gotta make sure you glide far enough whenever you pump the arrows so that you can use bomb arrows and not kill yourself. Because they do have big explosion radiuses. Good to climb. From to stand up. Don't fly away.
Nope. I can't fly and hold the camera at the same time.
You need to adjust the camera first then. To face it away. Face the camera
This
away.
way?
Pull the bow. Switch to item. Need equipment with the bow. It broke the ball because you also shot the crystal. Yeah, this is gonna be an execution. Execution problem. Yeah, that's the problem with this game, is that it requires you to click a lot of buttons really fast. It is not a slow game.
You think I'm far enough?
You should be far enough as long as you ain't the end. Yep. He's gonna go down. You can climb him.
Oh yeah. He's gonna go down again. Nope. That's because I didn't think about it.
Yeah, every
That's
time
fine.
you do that, he's gonna fall.
Come on. Where are they
There
gonna
you
be?
go. On he goes.
Turn around. Fly out.
Pull. No.
Oh no, that's
He's-
way too over. Oh, right. I could for a couple.
And he's gonna fall.
Oh, he falls every time you hit that thing.
Uh-huh. Or every time you hit him with the rocks. Like that.
Could, in
Dang.
theory, combo him to death
Indefinitely,
this way,
yes.
because, yeah.
3, 3, walk with him. Right over. Sure. Walk with him.
Yeah. Oh, I'm too low. It's fine. I'll just regular shoot him. Because I do have 110 arrows, so
Falling.
I'm gonna do a reset. Yeah, I'm gonna do a reset. Well, actually, let's try a... Nope. Yep.
It should have enough length because it's too. This house. Very close. Almost died.
Oh,
Climbing from the front.
oh yeah.
Paraglide onto his back. Oh no,
What?
just walk off.
Okay.
Yep, fail.
Hey, yeah. It's going to be very difficult. Because I'm like also not trying to die. It's like issue I'm having. Okay. Oh, 2 hits at a time. Yeah, if I can hit it.
There you go. There you go.
Holy crap, man.
Ooh, you got a diamond. That's a diamond. That's his heart.
Nothing is... Nothing requires me to...
Damn it. Nope.
Damn it.
Alright, you can fuse that heart to something. So check your weaponry. Look at your weapons.
Actually, I have... I mean, this one has the most stuff.
No,
Alright.
you want to put it on something fresh.
Yeah. This is a thick
Which is
stick.
the thick stick, yeah. I would remove the Hinox thing because that heart is going to do way more damage than that Hinox horn.
Yeah.
So yeah, just defuse it, which automatically equips it. Very stick, yep. Fuse. Heart. 33 damage.
Awesome.
In all honesty, if you had one of those, the thick clubs to your right, and it was fresh,
It would have been better.
Would have been
but-
better because it has way more durability than the thick
Yeah.
stick.
But it's not
But-
fresh.
It's not fresh, unfortunately. But they have a pretty decent durability, high damage weapon. Aside from your flimsy, really weak durability.
Bokoblin arms. Yeah. Oh, horsey. Horsey. Be glad you were looking away from all
Two
of
deaths,
that.
two
And like all of my bombs, basically.
yeah. And it would have taken a lot more. It would have taken a lot of weapons if you didn't bomb them.
That's a good point, yeah. I mean, it was worth bombing him, but now I'm like, crap, now I have no bombs.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I need to go down back into the deep dark. In all honesty.
It's on the baby divers. Oh, did you mark that spot? Maybe mark where you died as a jump for the Talus. Just in case you want to get the thing again. Just mark where you died.
Can you just do it?
Yes, today. So, come over here and just click A.
Oh, I see.
And just put a diamond or a skull for an enemy. Skull for bosses.
Okay, yeah, let's do
a
this
diamond.
one for a rare thing. We'll say that means rare thing.
Or do you want to put the gemstone?
Or I could put treasure. Well, no. Yeah, you're right. Gemstone's better for rare thing.
Yep.
Okay. I didn't realize I could just mark it on the map because, of course, I always just like hover over things, and you can't just mark things that are already.
Oh no, you can mark any empty space.
Yeah, but I don't hover over empty spaces usually. That's a wheel.
Oh.
A few wheels.
Yep. You're at the bottom of it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you're by the golf.
Oh, there's a golf mini game. Whalers.
No, that's from the original game.
I didn't play the original game. I didn't watch the original game either.
Nope.
Ultra Ball Hall.
Check.
Hello.
Alright, what you want for him?
Don't be afraid of my horsey. He's not gonna hurt you.
Ah!
I don't know what that is. The blank stare. You never heard of the super popular habit forming Ultra Ball Hall? That figure, since I'm the only one who's ever played it. Bro.
Oh!
Balls are simple, carry the ball as far as you can before time runs out. Up to you how you carry it. Put it on a cart, lug it in your arms, whatever works. Careful though, lose that ball and you lose the game. The further you take it, the better your reward, so make sure you hustle. I guess. Is it free? No, it's gonna cost me money?
Yep.
I'm not prepared. No. Like, you want me to do this game? Alright. Now that I've saved. So I can save scum you.
Are you ready?
I'll holler when you're ready.
Yep.
So it's just this ball.
Yeah, you can probably grab it with Ultra Hand.
Yes. Can in fact grab it with Ultra Hand.
Okay.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna attach it to the thingy.
What are the rules?
Yeah.
Yeah, the rules game is like a run and simple. Carry
Yeah,
the
the
ball as
ball
far
is
as
ready
you
to
can
go
before time runs out.
Up to you.
Oh. So you could actually... I would say you could attach it to the horse, but
I am going to. That
the
was
thing
the plan.
is that the horse may not come to this spot.
Oh, you mean when the game's over?
Yeah.
I may have to go retrieve the horse. Yeah, but if we're going that way, because we're going that way, right?
Yeah, but he's gonna warp you back here.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna be going that way afterward.
Uh-huh.
So I can get my horse on the way back. So I'm heading that way.
Okay,
Like-
then just call the horse and attach it and then go that way.
Like, legitimately, I'm going that way. That's the plan, is to go this way.
Okay, then just do what you're gonna do.
It's... Oh, it does listen to me. Oh, no, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Because it's not
registered.
mine. Okay. He's afraid I'm gonna lose this horse. I'm gonna lose this horse eventually anyway. Let's be real here. Horse? Horse, where are you going?
You need to get on the horse. Bring it back here and tell him that you're ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna be riding on the horse when I tell him I'm ready.
Oh, anyways, hold ZL while you're not moving to gallop whichever way you want.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, fully stop, then hold ZL. Hold ZL down,
I am.
and then it'll move. Push direction.
Yeah, you've told me
You
that
can
before.
talk to him on the horse.
I know I can talk to him on the horse. I've already talked to people on a horse before. Now you weren't paying attention, but I have done it. god, man. Horse, go this way. We're just running, right? As far as you can?
Yep.
I know. I'm aware. I was trying to wait until the stamina thing came back.
Oh, wait.
I waited a hot second, but it was a little longer than
1 second.
okay.
Hey!
Let's see.
Is it gonna work you back with a horse?
I don't know. We're gonna find out though. Probably not. Yeah. Okay.
Oh!
Pretty good. Hey, I got my 20 rupees back. No. I'm just I broke even.
Nope,
Hey,
you
brought my horse back. What is goal? What are those?
Zona devices.
Oh, it's a balancer, right?
That's a stabilizer. Those are small wheels. Control stick is behind you.
Here.
If you had a lot more battery, you could make a Zona device. It'd probably rocket you way far away. Really quickly.
But as it is now.
The thing is that you're technically being slowed down by
Yeah.
this horse might not have the fastest speed.
True. Highly likely that it doesn't, considering it's just a random horse that was carrying a wagon. Also doesn't have 3 run. Okay, well at some point I do want to go up. You're like, you're in the trenches now. There is no up.
Unless you have lots of stamina or find some space that you can sneak under to go all the way up or a fallen rock but levitate back
I mean,
up.
like, that one looks pretty okay. Probably figure that one out.
The thing is, worse than go back to the back. Because I know what's at the end of this. And it's not something to go up. The horse is stuck.
This horse is
all
the
the way
goner.
back.
Oh man.
Once you go all the way back and go back up the exact same way you came, you are stuck.
This poor horse is not coming with me. Aw, that's sad. That's okay though, I wasn't quite attached to it. It's been difficult.
I'll make him aggressively smaller square.
Yay! I made it! I love the fact that there's like a one up there to show you what it's supposed to look like. Why are you going into the corner? Like I'm gonna die down in this hole. You're right, probably. Don't worry, you'll respawn with your Pokeblin buddies. Later. Oh look, it's the guy. The electric guy. Yeah, electric boogaloo's over here. Hi. I'm just gonna ignore you. Oh, there's a balloon over there. that? More wheels. I killed a fox with a horse. Oops. Doggos. Raw prime meat. Okay. Beautiful. Nice. Here. I get food on the floor. Oh no. There's a black goblin. Rarely are alone. Percy? Night. taking a picture of a bad black boy. Okay. Interwing butterfly, huh? That's way better. Okay. Now in a bush. Cool. Of course, it's just weird, doing weird horse things. No, he appears to be alone. There's another one. Yeah, there's no way the horse makes it up this. The donkey. Please, a random donkey. Forgotten temple. Donkey. What? What's the view? The Sheikah thing. On the donkey. I didn't really want to kill the donkey. Like, part of me thinks I should, but also, like, I don't want to. The donkey did nothing wrong. Well, this now registers as a place. Hey. Not that. are you? Lady Impa.
Oh.
Oh, like, oh, it's Kato! Heard that you and Princess Zelda had gone missing. I'm thrilled to see you alive and well. Where's Princess Zelda? Great question. I see. So Princess Zelda's whereabouts are still unknown, you say? Since that is the case, Link, then perhaps our geoglyph research will be of some use to you. I agree. Lady Input deduced that there is something related to the geoglyphs here. It took some effort for us to get up here, but we managed it. Then Lady Input grew impatient. The moment I took my eyes off her, she went deep into the temple all by herself. Once I finished mooring the balloon, I planned to hurry after her. There's a bunch of guys. Why don't you just scurry across? Nice. More powerful bow, I'm sure. Probably, if I had to guess. Oh yeah, really more powerful, very much more powerful. Alright, you guys are normal, right? Yeah. They're all normal. Regular level. The box. I get the other box. Where'd you? Ooh. Marty. Yeah, I'm not climbing down there yet. There's a whole bunch of them sleeping all around campfires, eh? There we go. Ooh, chill room. Mulberry and arrow. I want to go in this. Ooh, There's a bunch of guys sleeping down there.
Oh.
There's a shrine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Soldier's bow. Oh. They're awake now because it must be day. They don't seem to have any like chests or anything, so I'm not super concerned with going down there. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Not really worth my effort.
Nope.
There's a
Boko shield.
thing down there, yeah. Oh, it's a reinforced one.
That's the next version of it.
Yeah, I got the bow. There.
Dragon bow.
Yep. I saw black goblins, but I successfully looted them. I've been a stealth master. Me and my pacifist ways. Alright, that is flat enough for me to climb, eh?
Uh-huh.
I figured. I thought I would ask.
No, it's not flat at all.
I mean, it's kind of indented weird, so I just wanted to be sure I'm not going to have wasted all of my efforts to stay up top, you know? Is there just a random tree? I'm gonna hit him with one of these, though. Before I go down here. Not seeing any hostiles at the moment. Some shrooms. Take a gap. Plant foliage stuff. Scenic foliage. Like sneaking my way over to the shrine. I don't know if I necessarily need to be sneaking, but we doing it anyway.
Hey, Impa.
Yeah, I'm gonna touch the shrine first. Talk to him both, but I'm gonna touch it first. Hello! Collected me. Oh, Link, thank you again for your help with the balloon. I remember there is something related to the geoglyphs somewhere within this temple. I am searching, but so far it has been in vain. The chambers here are enormous, so it will be a difficult task at best. Where could it be? You're right though, these rooms are gigantic. Actually. Alright, so there's another room beyond here. Is this the chill shroom? Because I forgot to take a picture of it earlier. I was too busy being sneaky to remember to take a picture. I was sneaking up on them. Nope. Okay. I am going to do this shrine while I am here. Yeah, I seriously abandoned that horse though. It's just out there in front of the black bokoblins making all sorts of noise. They don't care. Just wandering around, building blocks.
Oh.
Will I be okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do I have to match that, I guess?
Well, building block.
Or match this. Match one of them. Not that. Stupid hobo. Yeah, match that one. Okay. Oh god. Yeah. You and I both know.
You and these buses.
It's just a matter of
Getting my brother rotation.
getting, yeah. Ooh. What am I doing? Yeah, I wanted this way. One down. 2 to go? One to go? I don't know, I'm kind of thinking 3 sounds optimal for this, but I'll see what the game decides. Yo, why is there a dude? Which I've already taken a picture of, but it wasn't a great picture, so we're gonna take this picture. Yeah, way better. Why must you have a fire thingy? You like drop your fire thingy? That would be way better. You're not gonna drop your fire thingy, are you? Maybe we're just gonna die to that. That's fine.
Great city.
Ooh, a better bow. Alright, what do I have? What is worth keeping? I need to keep that in pristine condition for making stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Flame emitters hit really low though. Like really, really low. That's because they're made with the... You can pick it up. I am now the legendary dragon. Hear me roar. This makes me think of Mushu. He's like sit in the window hole.
Yeah.
Oh god. Better back down. Alright, what's with these though? They're like reinforced, aren't they? They look reinforced. I don't know why I'm saying it. That one's not. That one's normal. Anyway, I do not have any more room for bows. Yeah. Fuck. That will do. Oh. Am I supposed to, like, put this guy? Huh? Oh, this is what we're doing now. Yep, because I want to. Taking him with me. He's my new buddy. Come with me. Yep, we're going for a walk, buddy. I don't know why I thought this had anything to do with anything. It's building blocks. What am I doing? I got distracted. I now have to make a full cube. I'm guessing. Yep, it is.
This is the last one.
It is a solid cube. I kind of figured that out. And I don't. I can. Damn it. Oh, wrong button. Yes, I want to fight the cubes. That's the plan now. Good.
Oh.
Yeah, but can you?
You can just stand on it.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Can you jump high? Yes. We love rewind in this household. There. Oh, it's in the chest. Ooh, big boy charge. Let's go. Alright. Now to actually make me a cube. Okay, and they're all like different pieces. Okay. That would complete that. I think. Oh, we're gonna see. I'm just gonna test it. Buttons. Wrong buttons.
Two ways.
I hit the wrong button. Okay. Yeah, this is 2. keep hitting that button. That was the opposite one of the one I want. No, that's not what I want. That's not gonna work. Stop hitting that button. Huh? Well, no, because you can't get that other one to do the thing. Is it the same? Yeah, it's the same either way. Yeah, because I want it to be. I wish this long part was this one, not that one. But it's not. Maybe he's a 1 on that one. Can't be 2. Okay. That one off of it. This one? I don't know. Yeah. Stop it. Buttons. There. There we go. It did it.
Took you quite a while to figure that out.
Yes. Yes, it did.
And you can't move them there?
I don't think so. Oh no, yeah, you can.
Yeah, you're not working.
I have a question though. If you move it out. No. Okay.
Ready, set, play.
Okay. That was my question. Yes, that took me way longer than I probably should have to figure out, but I figured it out. I was having a hard time visualizing how it was gonna look when I put it on the thing, and so I was like, I'm just gonna put it on the thing. See what happens. Because there's no penalty for, you know,
Wrong answers.
for testing, yeah. So, that's fine. All good in the hood. Oh. Yo, that's a face. A whole person. There's a whole person there. Nothing in the corner. Nothing in the corner. I can't move it. Can't find it either. I don't want to touch it. Doesn't do anything though. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. It's a very pretty flower, though. Uh-huh. And he's like, I could go down in the hole. The other part of me is like, that's a hole I'd rather not go in. There's also a hallway underneath it. That's a dead end. Actually, though, hold on. Let me do something. You can't. Here. I'm not gonna go up here. I want to see where it leads me. It's a very long way up. Huh. There's a dragon. And a sign dude. Bye. Have fun by yourself, sign dude. In all reality, it wouldn't matter because I can just warp back to the shrine. And just come the couple of rooms back over here. Yeah, so like it's not the biggest deal. This is just gonna lead down to that hallway in the arena pit thing. Yep.
Guess what the other entrance is? The other exit.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Incredible.
Dun da da.
There you go. Do the exact same place.
Okay, well, I guess we go in the hole now. Oh wow. Here. Blade. That's quite the doodads. Ah, this place.
Oh.
Lady Impa, let's head down. We must investigate up close. It's like a room. There's a collection of all of them.
Oh.
There, upon the walls. Are those not geoglyphs? What could this mean? I believe the one we saw first was the geoglyph on the left edge of the wall. I've seen that one. So the next painting, according to the floor map, it is near Rito Village. Yeah, I can confirm it is in fact near Rito Village. Seems locations of the other geoglyphs from the wall are marked on the floor map as well. Woo! I can hardly believe what my eyes behold. Who could have guessed this old ruin still held such secrets? It is said that the geoglyphs appeared all over Hyrule during the upheaval when Princess Zelda went missing. How are they connected to these images here? There is no time to dawdle. Let us hurry and investigate the remaining geoglyphs. Old Lady Impa, perhaps you should rest a bit before such a trying journey. Link, if you happen to see a geoglyph during your travels, I urge you to investigate this matter as well. If more strange visions are waiting at the other geoglyphs, just like the one you already experienced, well, perhaps they will provide clues that could lead us to Princess Zelda. I believe that.
The dragon's tears have...
Yay, quest updated! That's cool. Not the ability. Yeah, okay. I didn't think you could, but yeah. This is what all the geoglyphs are gonna look like. Interesting that there's a tablet. Yeah.
Malduga.
It's a dude.
A Malduga.
A Ganon.
That's Ganon.
Yeah. The queen.
Or Zelda, whichever one.
It's Sonia.
It's Sonya.
I think it's Sonia.
Especially since it's a tablet. Or it's
Well, I think as the tiers, because all the tier, like, thingies, because Zelda herself doesn't have the tiers versus you. When you saw Sonia, like, all of her makeup and stuff is the tier shape. It's a dagger thing. It's, like, yeah, I was like, that's kind of like Calamity over there.
So.
Yeah, that's a dragon's tier. It's just a shrine thingy. It's like, and the Master Sword. Go figure. But this is like a big old thing to tell you where everything is. I think it's funny that there's a castle They actually put the castle. Okay. Do I want to take a picture of that, or does it really matter? I mean, I guess it could give me like a generalized idea over the whole map.
Huh?
Where crap is, so I guess I could take a picture from up here. I want to take a picture from that way because that's facing north. There we go. I mean, north is actually that way. But it's... I'll do it. Like angle, it's fine. I am zoomed all the way out, so you can't even get all of them in one picture. Oh wait, I forgot pictures don't work where the zoom thingy is. That's only for when they go in the Hylian thingy.
Mm-hmm.
In the compendium, it wouldn't be capable, but for a regular album picture, it's fine. Here are different rules for different things.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're gonna keep a picture of him because he was mean to me. Second. Like, do I still have a picture of Lynel? Yeah, I do. So I got all of his drops when he died for me.
Yep.
Great. I'm gonna save with the fancy picture. But that was the whole point of this forgotten placey place, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I ascend up this? I'll be in the middle of this. Nope. I don't know why I want to do that. Obviously, this is something to do with when you finish everything, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we are going to go and ascend the way we did before, because we could see cool things out that way. So we're gonna go do that. Because they were cool stuff. And it's now night. Where'd Draggy go? Oh, I totally abandoned my horse now. Oh well. Mark that one? I have not marked that one. What is that, though? Oh? Oh yeah, I have no idea where Draggy went. Oh well. I'll find him later. Probably. Hmm? I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah.
Well. I mean, a fellow wanderer. In case you couldn't tell, I'm a painter. I travel from place to place looking for scenery to inspire me. Especially taken with the floating islands that have appeared in the sky. I've painted many landscapes in my life, but that tiny island floating in the distance may be the most mysterious of all. Who put that strange little island up there? The fascinating shape. Easy to paint, too. You should go see it for yourself once the weather clears up a little. Yeah, it's foggy right now. How much is the time between the different doodads? Weather. An hour.
Uh-huh.
How much in real life?
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 seconds. Or, well, clear. A minute. crazy.
Oh. Wrong button. Wrong button. I created the block. And now fail at life. Now we encased him in the block. Not gonna work. But no throwing things.
Yeah.
Lift.
Those thick walls.
Lift. Can I lift? I can. How much time am I rotating it?
You're just spinning it around so that the big length of face.
This
Right.
way. Okay.
Freak out. Around.
Stop being afraid. What do you mean?
It tilts too far.
It took my contraption off. That's funny. There's something to weigh it down. Nope. Not in there anymore. On here. Okay. Hello. Not be freaking out. Haha. Really? Yeah. It was like he was still questioning it. I'm like, dude, it's not moving. It's not going anywhere. Just fasten it. Crazy person. Rupee. Meaty race balls. Premium collection, special gift. Yay! I now have two bomb flowers. I am bomb flower poor. Poor. Okay. It is now cleared up in the time it took me to meddle with that dude. The weather is clear, good sir, for a little bit. Dreams of what might await on that tiny island occupy my every thought. Okay, what tiny island? What island are you talking about, guy? You say there's an island, but I don't know. Island in the sky. Unless you mean that one. Are we talking about those? Because there's islands over there too. There's a lot of islands. Which one? What are you referring to? Mans. He's not very clear on what island in the sky he's worried about. I'm sad I don't have a horse anymore. I just did that one, right? Nope. As I am way away from where I was before. Okay. Like I can see one from here. It's also way over there. Farther than that thought is, but alright. I have on my fancy pants. The question is this too cold for me in my fancy pants? Is this like super cold or just normal cold? I do have a couple of warming foods, I think. If it's super cold. So far my fancy pants are working. I think we might be okay. The whole forecast is snow. Oh man. It's cold in here. I love little berries. Fruit. Frosty fruit. You know, it's cold when struck. Cooked correctly, it gives off an effect of strength muscles. Increases power during cold temperatures. Neato. Now, is snow... What is that? Oh, it's a big, ice draggy thing. Is snow like rain and does it make climbing more difficult?
No.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I talk to this because I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, with you, I don't want anything to do with a world ruined by gloom and ruled by monsters. It's cramped in my flower bed, but better than out there. I'll keep my blessing of clothing enhancement to myself. Till I hear the sound of a horn bringing some lively music into the world. I'll never go outside again. I moved here to be near a stable, or near enough anyway. so I could grace more travelers with my blessings. But now, until I hear the sound of a horn bringing lively music into the world, I'll never go outside again. I don't have a horn. I'm aware of. That I can play. That's a cube. Oh, there's a shrine on it too. I'm not gonna mark it. Because I'm not quite capable of that right now. Well, actually I probably am, but... we're gonna go toward the cube. Because it's either the cube or the dragon, and I personally would rather walk away from the dragon. So we're going toward the cube. Over here. It's a rocket. There's multiple rockets. I'm gonna pick them up. You walk very slowly when you pick them up. Yeet. Me and my lack of batteries too. I'm very battery poor. Just only have the basic stuff. Right. Still working my way up. Up to the tippy top. There are trees with no leaves. Still a cube. Over here. Oh, there's a glider. Bam. Oh. Oh, there's a thing over there too. Whole lot of not seeableness because of this. No. Alright. Oh no. Yeah, the fact that striking the two jellies can make you have ice, though. So bad. Alright, so this is like parts.
Uh-huh.
A glider and some fans.
Yep.
Now, will the fans be able to propel me upward? Okay. Let's be honest, I haven't really done a whole lot of Zonai creating. And hmm. Oh, no. I don't know where this is gonna take me, but we're gonna find out. I am afraid. Should I be afraid? Absolutely. Alright. Let's see what the heck happened. Oh no. Nothing good happened. Ow! Ow! It's trying to crush me! Oh my god, it just flipped off the thing. Well, fine. And they made it glide by like ramping it down, right? Like how you before. I don't know how this is properly done. Like at all. Oh well. Oh, so there are two. So there's one there. And there's one off this side too. Wait. Over there. It's a tower over there. Hmm. You. Yeah, just this flips because of the fans. I have no idea how to properly use a glider. At all. how to properly launch a glider or do anything with it. I have no clue. Cause like it gave me this. Okay, so I'm supposed to use the fans on this, or the fan on this to make it go, and then it'll drop when we get in air or something. I don't know. Or it'll just keep propelling because it'll be a tad. It'll probably be a tad. Probably what you're supposed to do. Give it wings. That. Go. Oh, that one's attached to the board, and that one's attached to the thing. Okay. I can do on a fly. I'm obviously not flying up anymore. I'm not trying to fly up, I'm just trying to glide now. I think we're gonna try and glide this way. Oh my god. Rolling, rolling. Man, it's working. Sort of. Oh no, it's not working. They couldn't get up the thingy. I think over here is left. This is a big old boulder. Do I have any weapons I could use the boulder to? I do. We could use it to this for now. What the hey just hit me? Oh my god, there's an octorock! Dude, I had no idea he was even there. Oh my god. Alright, I do need a picture of him now. Ow. There we go. I like that one better. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit in the face again. It's fine. Ow! I hate it here. I'm getting my butt kicked by this octorock. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, you're not okay. I don't like you. Do this really fast. Throw a fireball on him. Yeah, might be helpful. You just disintegrated. Alright, where the frick is Mr. Optimus? There we go. Lord. Ooh, pretty pretty bow. Nicey horn. Nice. Use attack power 15. Alright. Ah. Yeah, let's use the first one right now. Okay. That was an encounter. Oy vey. Alright. I will... I'm gliding momentarily. I do want to come check some stuff here first. I like it, the Geoglyph. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Does not appear to be much of anything up here. Oh! Oh, it's a Geoglyph. Just another shrine. Kind of nice to get up on these really big vantage points, though, to see all the glowy crap. It is kind of nice also that it's night, so I can see all the glowy crap. Right? Very easily from here. I've already marked both of those. I think I did mark that one already. And that one's already got a thingy on it. Oh, this is a shrine. Okay. Actually kind of want to take my... Oh no. Oh man. I got too far away, it deconstructed my crap. I'm gonna have to reconstruct it. Why? Why would you do this to me, game? That's so wrong. Oh, it's stuck. Whoa. Look at them. Ace keys. Alright, I want to take pictures of ace keys, so I'm going down the mountain. Told you giving me a camera was a mistake. Just like scanning in Metroid, I want to do it to everything. down, back up the hill. I am happy with my ice tea. Okay. Now to make me another doodad. Good marks on it. Nope. Yes. Yes. I don't remember what the leaf stamp meant. Oh, Korok. There's a Korok there. But I didn't help. Oh, that's right. Ow. Yeah, it did not work. All that for it to not work. This is just so much easier to do. Fine guy. Single rock. Single round rock. I just want to create a cage. So I can create a cage. Nope, stop. Or our one over top of that one. Back behind it. It might fall to the side. It'll probably fall to the side. Ooh. Dumb. Bruh. Where'd I put my thing? There, my thing. And now we have a little piece of wood. I think a full piece of wood. Come to me, full piece of wood. What?
Ah. Hmm?
Ta-da!
Ah!
Beautiful. Red rupee. More balls. Oh, cool. The fusion thingy. Bye. Cool. Really should cook at some point. I have not cooked in a long, long time. In all honesty. Where's Geoglyph? Yo. is awful. Hello, Korok. You're kind of in danger. Bye-bye. Like, I don't even care about explosions. They don't even bother me. Good for you, Mr. Korok. Good for you. Kinda wish I would have been able to see where this thing is from the sky instead of having to walk all over it, but alas, here we are. Geoglyphs are massive. Like, oh. Ah, there it is. Sounds it.
Queen Sonia! Queen Sonia!
Oh.
Finally. Finally, it is mine! Sonia! You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed. Tanagar!
Queen Sonia needs you!
Dang, that was smart thinking. Fast travel. For Sonia. For some reason, I'm not dead. Alright. Go to a shrine. Marked a bunch of them. And delete. Let's go to that shrine. Oh, hi, Chichu. Hi, Chichu. I was almost too close to that. Do that. Look at the goblin thingy. Oh god. Holy. He hit really hard. I need speed up right now. I only need cold weather attack either. Boomerang, huh? was on fire. From the snow. Doesn't do anything. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Hmm.
Yeah.
I see prime meat. Interesting. Korok. Can melt all those. Alright, where's your friend, buddy boy? Yeah, I'm not taking you over there. Not now, anyhow. Alright, with a leaf. There's a little Korok over here. Oh, this whole mountain's too slippery. Go up.
Yeah.
That does absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
This thing is really thick.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, that's the guy. The goblin.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The spear, huh?
Yeah.
Cannot hit him through the... Okay. Could use that. Probably. Hmm. Okay. Something will help. That's sad, because I want to go up there, but I can't. I don't have anything to put there. Wah, wah. Because I also can't turn anything to create an updraft either. Far too high. Very sad. So much for that. Well, I guess we could take him to his friend. Since I can't do that. Yeah. There's a recall rock. Oh, there's stuff. Buildy stuff. Couple recall rocks. Fire power. Hey, there we go. Nice. I think we do this shrine and then I call it for today. Mallet Smash. This is one where you probably cheese with the palm arrows, but I only have 2 palms, so I'm gonna try and do it legit. Nope, wrong button. Well, it's the right button, but wrong technique. These ones. How exactly do rockets work in this? They do it towards or away? From the way I want this stuff to happen. I don't know. We'll find out. Towards. Okay. And there's the shell. Can I stand on this? Can in fact stand on this. Alright, well. Okay, so we're gonna do this one then. That I can, so that's what we're gonna do. Oh. Ooh, it's a really pretty bow. Arrow trains and arrows can fly much further. Wow. Nice. Alright, I guess I can get rid of this one. And then that was a guaranteed crit. On the button. Easy. And I'm gonna go ahead and... It did take a picture of it, yeah? I think it did. Not on the mountain. Yes, it did. So... This one. Drop. picture of the very pretty bow. Very nice, very nice. Did I take pictures? I still don't think I took a picture of this, have I? No, I have not. No, I haven't. Take a picture of the soldier one. Take a picture of the knight one. I did. Okay. Now all the bows have pictures. What is that going to do? Is the question. There's enough with all the done. Okay. That is that. And the next do hit that, so supposed to probably it fell off. Oh, that's funny. Okay. That's not quite worked out there. That's enough. Great now. Why did you touch that? Oh. There we go. That's the thing. Thank you. The direction matters all that. Oop, I don't want to be on it. I'll make it longer. Wrong way. Other way. It's fun for me too. Oh yeah, let's watch this thing. Hey! Yay, shrine completed. $11. Oh. Ooh, look at the moon. There's a tower. There's lots of towers. There's lots of things. It marks lots of things. Alright, but that is the end for now. See you.